I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? So, I may or may not have spent all of my money. I may or may not have spent all my money. But I remembered a thing this morning that exists. Which is this thing. Which is now giving me 500 flat mana, 280 energy shield that I turn into mana, 64 spirit, and 50 chaos res, and 50% reduced effect of curses on me. Which has brought my mana up to 4.3k. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. What the fuck happened? Hello? This is the largest, like, fucking 1 week patch note I've ever seen. What the fuck is going on? Okay, well, sure. You can be like that. Added 24 new passive skills to the subsection, particularly affecting individual biomes. Players who have already completed this area will get the additional ones upon logging in. Is that me? Oh, I did. It is me. Yay. Maps that are available with the rite of passage are now cool, more clear, sure. Delirium fog can no longer spread into maps that grant Atlas passive skill points. Okay. Additional rares spawned when unstable breach are now always spawned regardless of if Vroom is going to spawn or not. Vroom will now spawn when the rares are killed. Okay. Breach monster density is now correctly increasing the number of monsters in breach. This now stacks additively with pack size. I don't know what it was doing before. Summoning circles added to maps are now described as containing a single summoning circle with multiple reactivation runes. Now describe what they do and have been made easier to notice. Ah, cool. There is now a checkpoint beside the summoning circle and reactivation rooms that are far away from the circle. We'll create a checkpoint when they are activated to allow easily navigate back. I mean, you could just spawn another circle. This feels like a lot of work for nothing, but okay. And now correctly add additional charges, sure. The tear open. The rift is now multi-choice. Option to have it effective or ineffective. We also fixed an issue where it could not be allocated. Okay. That's not it. So I was able to get most of the gear for this. Oh, nice. Alright. Panning to a location on the map, closing them, reopening it will now have the reopen to the same place you panned to. Fantastic. That was annoying as shit. Improve the telegraph of something. I don't know what that is. Rune changes. The waves no longer knock back. Fantastic. During the campaign, fire will now point towards revealing the runes in the area. Sure. Gwenin no longer continue to appear when you've already spoken to her. Sure. Fixed a bug where Rain of Blades skill was not an available reward from remnant crafting. I forget what Rain of Blades even was. What even is Rain of Blades? Buff, AoE, trigger, duration, any martial weapon into a conjure blade for the duration of the buff. These blades fall and hit on enemies hit by your projectile attacks. Sure. That's exactly what projectile builds needed. An extra on hit. Fantastic. Player changes. General changes. Bug fixes. What the fuck is going on? Added the new lineage support. Added 40 new elemental passive skills near dual sockets, mainly around sorcerer, witch, and druid area. You fucking what now? What the fuck is this? What are you? Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so that one's normal. Yep. That's been moved. Because those were facing down here before. 6% of cold damages extra lightning unaffected by chilled ground. Unaffected by shocked ground. Holy. That one's in range. Oh, wow. This is a mid-league patch. Holy. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Added more recoup as well. Wait. Where? They all look... I'm familiar with all these nodes already. Where? That was there, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. No, it was. It was there already. Part of the building already has it before the update. Okay. Moving on. Logging out to prevent your heavy stun buildup. Now preserves your heavy stun buildup. Logging out while heavy stun will now restart the heavy stun animation when you log in again. Fair. The Empowering Infusion notable now grants 35% spell damage if you have consumed elemental infusion recently. Previously 30%. Okay. Principal Infusion notable now grants 30%, previously 20%. Okay. Small passives now grant 12% spell damage if you've consumed it recently. Now have values of 15, so they go from 12. So using in more encouragement to use elemental infusions as if they weren't already the best to use ever. The cold, lightning, and fire attunement support gems are no longer limited to just attacks. These now grant 25% damage as extra cold, lightning, or fire respectively. Fucking excuse me? Okay. Ice Bite 1, no longer limited to just attacks, now grants 25% of damage as extra cold for 5 seconds on freezing. Ice Bite 2 now grants 30% for 6 seconds. Innovate no longer limited to just attacks. Conductive Runes now has a base crit of 7. The thing that makes people block no longer recovers while the buff is active, so you can't have 100% block time all the time. Repulsion Trigger Wave now has a base crit rate of 6. You know what? I don't know what it was before, so I don't even know if this is a buff or a nerf. I assume it's a buff reading the rest of it. Never once did I check if it had crit or not. Never once. The benefit granted by socketing skills in the Gemlin's advanced thaumaturgy passives, now only shouldered when holding Alt, have also addressed a handful of issues with this one. Quality of Mirage Archer and Artillery Ballista now functions. Seismic Cry, Forge Hammer, and Shield Wall now display the quality benefits they provide. Stampede has 20% more area of effect as its special effect. Fix a bug where Explosive Grenades, Stormlance, and Plasma Blast were gaining 1 less projectile from quantity than intended. Huge. The Rune Master Review of the Remnant now grants 15% increased energy shield recharge rate. Previously, 15% of damage taken from hits bypasses energy shield as energy shield is below half. This is directly targeted at that one build that could just become functionally immortal. It could just get 100% of damage bypasses energy shield, and energy shield and life cannot change while you have energy shield. And you just didn't take damage at all. There's just no damage. That's to fix that. The maximum number of Verisium infusions you can have at once is now equal to the maximum number of any single type of elemental infusion you can have. Yo, huge buff. The whatever that is. Rune now grants regenerate 5% of your life per second if you used a command skill recently with socketed in gloves. Previously recovered 10% over 2 seconds. So 5% per second recently. Okay, so the same amount of heal, but not as quick. Oh. Oh, wait, that would have stacked. This won't. Okay, sure. General changes. Elite Abyss monsters have had their damage, loot, and experience lowered. while also much more significantly reducing the amount of life they had. I hope everybody was already in endgame farming Abyss for the last few days, dropping a divine every map because we nerfed it. The lightning tendrils used by shepherds of the pit now deal 70% less damage. The constant damaging waves of the Hive Fortress start collapsing, no longer knock you down while sprinting. Yay! Yay! Skills that are usable because you don't know how enough divinity and now grayed out correctly. Toronto the Meat Carver now deals less damage, has less life, and the Slam deals less damage. I don't know who that is. Defeating Captain Heartland in the Journeyman's End now spawns a portal back to... Okay, sure. The ancestral tattoos in the Hall of the Dead are now easy to find. Update the display modifier. Update the displayed monster modifier to combine modifiers above 8 instead of displaying and X other modifiers. Okay. Keyword and strongbox labels are no longer interactable. Keywords on strongbox labels are no longer interactable until you press Alt. Oh, good. That was actually fucking annoying. That has happened to me multiple times, and it was annoying. A visual art style of the call. Added a button to open the trade website on the market panel while playing on the controller. Added a pseudo stat summaries and pseudo stat sorting option to the marketplace when using a controller. Okay. Holy shit, it's so many bug fixes as well. That's crazy. This is crazy. If this was any other video game, this would be a new fucking league. There's so much here. Whew. Okay, bug fixes. Fixed a bug where some dude's web would not be removed. Okay. Regular maps are spawning more. Whatever. Fixed a bug where... Full credit for the Atlas point each difficulty once per encounter. Sure. Fixed a bug where the monster levels of all of those things could be increased to 82 before you would kill the quest version of the fight with your own quest fragments. Okay. Fixed the bug where the orbs created in phase change sequence dealt no damage. Sure. What do we care about here? Fixed a bug where the monsters in the Hive Fortress could fail to path towards the center. Thank you. Running when the fog was paused. Cool. Fixed an issue where delirium depth was incorrect in certain areas. Fixed a bug where the ancient lexicon stairs of the burning monolith were inaccessible or dialogue with Doriani was skipped. Okay. Fixed a bug where players could not open portals in their own personal hideout if they were in a party but not the party leader. That was annoying. It's only happened to me twice, but it was annoying. Fixed a bug with the delirium fob. On Imperial maps, blah blah blah. Fixed an issue where duplicate spirit types could protect the strongbox. I don't mind. Let them. Fixed a bug. Vestige of Darkness unique helmet effect would not grant experience. Whatever. Fixed a bug where second wind support could not support skills used by totems or clones of the player. What the fuck do I want to put second wind on a totem for? With the cooldown. Thank you. I didn't ask what second wind does. And then what would I be putting on a totem that would use second wind? Anyway. Fixed a bug with Mirage Archer's targeting when using channel bow skills such as snipe. Okay. Fixed a bug where the attack damage gained as extra physical modifiers on the Fist of Stone were not functioning unless the gloves also had gained as extra lightning. I love patch notes like this because it just makes you wonder what the fuck is happening behind the scenes here. Like how is the coding working on this that fixed a bug where attack damage gained as extra physical modifiers on Fist of Stones were not functioning unless the gloves also had added damage gained as extra lightning. What? Like, what do you mean? What are we talking about? It must be shocking, right? Someone had the physical damage in the wrong bucket. What? But then it worked when you had extras lightning on it as well. Somehow, I don't. That's okay. Fixed an issue where Orios Resolve Unique Flask was missing a descriptor for its modifiers. It no longer has instant recovery or excessive life recovered as guard for 20 seconds. Instead, now provides regenerate 2.5 to 5% of maximum runic ward per second during effect, and gain guard equal to the current runic ward for 10 seconds when the effect ends. These changes were included, but the patch notes missed it. Okay. Fixed a bug where the comet did not deal damage with the Abyssal Comet skill effect microtransaction equipped. Not the worst microtransaction bug we've had before. All right. The first big there's no reward, just big mental points. If anyone can tell me the most OP MTX that's ever happened in PoE. An MTX that made your build significantly stronger, actually. Not look better, not better frames. Nailed it. Diggs has got it immediately. There was Ethereal Knives in PoE 1 for over a year. If you used the star MTX on it, it would travel like 2 or 3 times as far. It would just, you could off screen with it, with the MTX on. And here's the thing, it lasted like a year and a half because nobody fucking noticed, because everybody running the EK Nova builds already had so much projectile speed that their projectiles visually reached the end of the screen. It's just, if you were using the MTX, it wasn't just the edge of the screen, it was the edge of the screen and then way off into the ether. And so it was way better, and some people's build were just clearing better and some weren't, but they were all clearing so well that nobody noticed. but you had like double or triple range with the EK star thing. Oh. Actually, where is my ad thing? How come you can't see where my ads are? Hold up. There we go. Right. Anyway, it was also wider instead of being. It was thick. I think it was thicker. Also, like the hitbox to check damage was also wider. Oh, okay. So wider and so an MTX to just have a much larger dick. The best part about that is that like just nobody noticed. Like I was playing it with that MTX on and did not ever know that I was more powerful than I should be, because the build was already that good that it's just like, yeah, it's just good. I I didn't know. All right. Anyway, let's keep going. Fixed a bug where vaulting impacts. Fixed a bug where vaulting impact was always targeting the player location when playing with a controller. Okay. Fixed a bug where the current location was no longer displayed. You know what I'd really enjoy in these patch notes? If all of the things that were like controller bug fixes were all put together. And I don't say that to get rid of them out of like my list. I say that because if I was playing with a controller, which I will be as soon as they let me hot swap, knowing the controller bug fixes together like would be really useful. Anyway, fixed bug with the current location was no longer displayed. Fixed bug with powerful map boss option in the shrines was not causing summoning circles above. Sure, whatever. And loading was finished. Fixed a bug where players were unable to see the precursor reactor while still having. Sure. Crest tracker did not direct you back to the Well of Souls. Blah blah blah. Are there any other cool fixes in here? Really knowledge skill titan could be targetable if you had a summoned Pharaoh but do not speak to him, preventing completion. Fixed a rare bug where invalid maps could spawn on the atlas. Do not film. Huh? You didn't see them? I did not see them. There were signs around the map saying do not film. Wait, so it was like a dev map we weren't supposed to see, and it had signs up saying do not film for people like Blakey to be like, oh, I'm not allowed to use this content here, and it was just in the game. Yo, those are some pretty obvious markers. Oops daisy. Oops daisy. Mistakes were made. Not sure if it should be there or not. Open that up. Is this an okay map to be recording content on? Nope. Nope. Bug where arbiters divinity locked to pass the trees are not visually disappearing. Fix an issue with exhausted all power, sure. It was described as giving base crit chance and damage, but actually instead gives increase and damage. Okay, sure. Fixed a bug where you could not control click an item into a unique stash tab. Fixed a bug where item filter alert volume was controlled by sound effect volume. Okay. Fixed a bug where the tradable call of shadow fragment used was missing from the currency exchange. Okay. It said do not film, not do not screenshot, right? Oh my strong is that we're not properly playing the visual effect. Anything else I care about? I mean, some client crashes and whatnot. They didn't seem to fix Doriani's, I don't see Doriani's thing in here. This one. This one still isn't going to work. I was hoping that would get fixed because that would make me go get my Doriani's point so I could stop using that tablet. But I don't see that in there. I don't want to revive, but I can't get Doriani at all? What do you mean you can't get Doriani at all? If you died during the corrupted nexus, he's just gone? Can't you just get him in the next corrupted nexus? Yeah, because you've cleansed it now, but you just go to the next corrupted nexus, and you get him there, right? That's what I thought. You should, if you haven't already tried it. I've been over and never spawned any other corrupted nexuses. Right, okay, so real quick. To spawn another corrupted nexus, you will have to leave, and I don't know this 100%, but I'm pretty sure. You will have to leave the areas that are guaranteed to spawn certain things. So the areas that are guaranteed to spawn certain things is just behind here is where there will be at least 3 different pairs of bosses to get more points here, right? And then this is guaranteed, this is guaranteed, this is guaranteed, this is guaranteed, right? All of that stuff is guaranteed. So the quickest way out that has no guaranteed content is like directly out this way. But if you travel past, so you can go anywhere this way. I've got one right there. Anywhere to the right here, there doesn't appear to be any guaranteed content. But as long as you go past where the like guaranteed intro quest is, that you should be able to find more corrupted stuff. Whether or not there is a corrupted nexus on your atlas has nothing to do with the quest state, so you definitely haven't bricked it. You've just gotten unlucky. Just beeline out and keep looking and grab towers whenever you can to look for more corrupted nexuses. In the same spot on the right of the fortress. Yeah, this one right here. There's a chance this is guaranteed too. There's a chance this one's guaranteed too. I don't know. All I know is there is a lot of guaranteed stuff like right around where you spawn. But if you leave that area, if you travel outwards, you'll get into the normal regular infinitely spawning atlas where you'll be able to normally find all the normal things, right? Okay. So. Right, we got to quickly take some notes of what is important. Because this is the largest patch I have ever seen, like a week in or 2 weeks in or whatever the fuck we are, 1 week in, I think. So it deserves a video. It deserves a video immediately. Take notes now. 12, 10 to 15-ish. So. More Atlas points, new passive points. Is there an overlay? Of what all the new points are? Probably not. Breach buffed, no longer stunned when sprinting out. Abyss nerf, not heavy, probably still great, doesn't affect chests. And reactivation runes now get waypoints. What other important shit is there? We have new lineage support gem. Yeah, we're down. Well, we're down to player changes. Do we have this? Do we have data on this anywhere? Like a page? Like, do I know what this is? Maybe. Holy shit, I want it so badly. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? Supports persistent skills, making them reserve life instead of spirit. Cannot use minions. Supported skills reserve a percentage of your maximum life equal to 66% of the base spirit reservation. Huh? You have to be Abyssal Lich? No. Or you can be Archmage Mom. Just somebody who doesn't use their life for anything. I have one life, you will die. I mean, I don't have one life. I have 1,500 life. I am 100% Mom. In fact, this will just let me reserve a 100 spirit thing and be low life. Won't it? Can't I just be low life because of this? Hold the phone. %30 more critical damage bonus when on low life. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. More damage. You could also use any scepter. Do we have a proper leveling guide somewhere for totems? Ali is the only one that's fully reworked her guide so far. Everyone else who's been doing it, and there's like 4 of us, have just done like update videos and whatnot. Ali's the only one who's fully reworked her actual leveling guide. Everyone's too busy. Everyone else too busy playing. What even is Twink leveling now? I can run you through that in a second. I gotta keep taking notes real quick. Yeah, just put pillars on. Not as soon as you can, because as soon as you can is level 8, and those gems are like 4 or 5 divines. And if you just get like a level 10 or 12 one, they're like 20x. So not quite as soon as you can. It's a gold rush now. It could go to 2 div or 200. I literally don't know what to do. If you can afford it, buy it now, and I'll sell you on that idea. If it does plummet to 2 div, now well, you've lost 70 div, but you still have what I would consider 70 div worth of power added to your build. If it skyrockets, it could be not 200, it could be 400, 500, 600. That's disgusting. We don't know. If it skyrockets, you might not be able to afford it. You might be farming for the next 2 days just to get that upgrade. The downside is too big of a risk. If you can afford it now, you might as well just take it. That's my sales pitch. As fuck. Logging out. Heavy stun. No work. Okay. This is cool. Attack as extra gems. No longer attack only. For the non-Archmage versions, by the way, this might be usable. Really monitor this situation. Maybe like watch it really, really closely until you see it start to go back up again, and then just fucking yoink it right then. And it reduces the other elements. It's kind of meh. I mean, not if you're already nearly full cold. It's more damage than a +1 level gives you. It just depends on your setup. Also, these ones don't. Ice Bite 2 is just 30% cold, damages extra cold for 6 seconds whenever you freeze, right? That one doesn't limit your others. I'm just saying it's an option. Like, that's just this is important that we know that these exist now for spells. That's all. The Lich's Eternal Life passive no longer reserve. Yep, sure. Some gemling fixes. I almost wish I hadn't bought my upgrade today so I could afford to buy that new gem, because that would be huge power. But I bought this morning. I kind of forgot these existed until this morning, and then realized this is way better than anything you can possibly craft. And was like, wait, pre-corrupted, they're only like 25 div. And you can't beat this with a rare. It's 500 flat mana, nearly 300 energy shield, 50 chaos resist, and like, what is that, like 64 spirit or something? 14 times 5. 70, sorry, 70 spirit. And then mine also comes with 50% reduced effector curses on you, because fuck that. All right, we gotta do a thing where we just like record a quick YouTube video, because half the people who watch YouTube don't check patch notes unless somebody tells them to. Link for description. Okay, lol, a rogue exile spawned in my ritual. It is gear naked in every ritual after, just running around unarmed and hiding. Easy tribute, I guess. That's great. I'm fine with that. Okay, let's get rid of all of the extra shit. There we go. Imagine recording videos while also live, but you know, timing and all. Why, hello YouTube. This is BalorMage again, and we just hit what I think might be the largest set of patch notes I've ever seen a week into any PoE 1 league. This is half of a brand new patch note worth of things, and a lot of them are very meaningful. This is a lot more changes than I was expected from an endgame that's already in a much better place. First, I'm going to heavily suggest that everybody read through this entire thing, but I did pull out some notable exceptions that are things people definitely want to know about. The first in endgame changes is we have more Atlas passive points and also more actual passive points on our actual tree. So I already had all my Atlas passive points. There's now another 24 to get. There is a whole bunch of them around. You should definitely be looking for, but if you've already completed them, you already have all the points and you will just get to allocate them. So that's great. That we were expecting. We got told that was coming. What I wasn't expecting, maybe I wasn't paying attention, but what I wasn't expecting was a whole bunch of new actual passive nodes on our tree. There is a total of how many? 24 additional passive skills to the top section of the Atlas tree, to the Atlas, and I don't know how many we're getting. I don't know if that number's written here, but they are all around dual sockets. So there's a whole bunch of like fire ones here, cast speed when ignited, reduced movement speed penalty from cold wheels there. Over in the middle here, this changed. This is a particularly fantastic node that did not exist before. 6% of cold as extra lightning is great. Who cares? Unaffected by chilled ground, huge. Also unaffected by shocked ground. We moved this thing over. Near all of our dual sockets, there are just a whole bunch of new things. So our builds may be potentially changing. There may now be better nodes for people in different places. They're fantastic. I'm sure that by the end of the day, there'll be like a comparison, but Path of Building probably is already updated. If it isn't, it will be later today, I'm sure. We're definitely going to be working on that. Other changes that are really notable: Breach got buffed. It got buffed two ways. The first is the mobs will no longer get stuck when they're running to you. Those like hive fortresses used to take a really long time and not too many monsters would come because they were getting stuck. They fixed that. And also you can sprint now on the way out and the waves won't knock you over. So that's great. There was an abyss nerf. It doesn't seem too heavy. It doesn't affect the chests, which is where most of my loot was coming from. It does make the rares a little less rewarding, but also significantly easier to kill. I suspect Abyss is still great. Shouldn't be a really big problem. They changed how the summoning circles and the reactivation runes work. Well, they work the same, but now you're going to just get a waypoint at the reactivation rune if it's not close, and you'll just be able to port straight back, do another summoning circle, port straight back to where you were. Fantastic. This one is my personal favorite. There is a new lineage support gem. It seems OP AF for specific builds, especially mine, but also any lich in existence, which is essentially this one right here. Lineage persistent, supports any persistent skills, making them reserve life instead of spirit, but not minions. And then the important bit here is supported skills reserve a percentage of your maximum life equal to 66% of the base spirit reservation. So if you want to get to low life, say you're a full Archmage Mom build or you're a Lich that's already low life, you can put a 100 spirit reservation something on your life and just, ta-da, you're on low life and you've got essentially build wise free 100 spirit aura, which is absolutely fantastic. When I say free, I just mean free real estate in your build. I expect this to be expensive, not free, but still fantastic. Other notable things that happened is logging out no longer fixes your heavy stun. A lot of people were walking around with that permanent block skill that I have forgotten the name of, the new ward one that lets you just block 100% of the time, and then they were logging out whenever they got stunned. That's not going to work anymore for two reasons. One, it now remembers where your heavy stun was, so you're not going to be able to skip that by logging in and logging out. You're just going to still be heavy stunned. You're going to restart the animation. That's not going to work anymore. But also, that skill will not go on cooldown until it expires, so no more 100% block anyway. So I do think that's probably a good change. The other one that is pretty big is all of those attack as extra are no longer attack only. So when we're talking about that, we're talking about these ones here. The cold, lightning, and fire attunement support skills no longer support just attacks, so we can use them on spells. They're the 25% extras. This also counts for Innovate, Ice Bite. Those ones, they all can be used on spells now. So that's a fantastic change. I don't know if I'm personally going to use it in this build right now because I'm already Archmage, but there are definitely people around who will use these. So it is worth knowing that those have changed. The other thing that's most notable is if anybody was playing a gemling, a lot of the gemling extra quality things were fixed. Most notably, Stampede Explosive Grenade got its extra projectile. Stampede got, I think it's more area. Stormlance, Plasma Blasts, those weren't working properly either. Those have been fixed. They're all in this list here. There are a ton more changes than that. Those are just the big notable ones that I thought were the most important, but huge amount here, huge amount of bug fixes. This is a disgusting amount of stuff to see 1 week into the league. If we keep seeing stuff like that, I may have to change my tune, because I have been saying for a while that there is absolutely no way that they will ever be ready to launch this game by the end of the year. And I may have to put my shoe on my head, because if they keep doing stuff like this at this rate, they might make it. I might have been wrong. That is all. I will see everybody next time. Bye-bye. End recording. Done. Back over here. And now, let's just upload that recording. Recording done. Uploading now. Ba-dum. File upload, show all files. That one. Unaffected by chill ground is goated, right? Right? Unaffected by chilled ground, unaffected by shocked ground. Is there an unaffected by ignited ground? I've just got unaffected by. I'm gonna be honest, ignited ground really isn't a problem anymore anyway. Chilled ground, on the other hand, fucking heinous. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Shogun is 50% of the reason why I was considering ending League early. Well, it even has an anoint. You can even anoint it. Heartbreaking news, GG makes you redo the rune quests on an alt character. I've got some unheartbreaking news for you. No, they don't. The quests show up again, but you don't actually have to do them. You do already have them all unlocked. You can just ignore them. Apparently that chill ground immunity doesn't work at the moment. Of course. All right, let's put in the rest of these. Ooh, boop, that one. Currency. And got the dream mage for the same price. Nice. Silver, silver, diamond, amethyst. All right. Don't keep me around. Just gonna record. Nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's actually a hard choice. I think greater to perfects, but 15% increase. Well, but also there'll be a lot more graders, but the graders aren't that expensive. More perfects. All right. Hi, hi. All right, real quick. Where's the breach? Where's the breach area? Right here. Let's just go kill one more breach for the oh, wait, hold on, I got stuff to sell.
I'll post it right away.
Leveling. So spells. So the same thing as before, kind of. But with some new shit on. So like, Enfolding Dawn and the Spirit Shield and a Scepter for a buttload of spell damage, right? But then your Enfolding Dawn can have the rune on it that says 50 extra Spirit -2 per level, and it can have 20 all res -10 max. That's absolutely huge. You get a bunch of resistance and a bunch of extra spirit. I've suddenly forgot everything else.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
There
can.
we go.
I'll post it right away. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
Okay, let's see if I also have any essences. I'm sure I have some essences that are worth money. That one. That one. Potentially that one. Potentially those. Nope. Insanity's worth nothing. Okay. Ruin? Worth nothing. Opulence. Worth nothing. Wow. Taking a lot of time. True. Ah. Greater opulence are worth more, and hysterias are worth more. Okay. Well, I happen to have those. And none of the others. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's way better than looking through them all individually.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Don't think any of these are the good ones. Nope. I definitely don't have any uniques. Mission. Honestly, we might as well keep those. Yeah, we might as well keep those. We're not gonna be we're gonna be using them. I just was on a little selling spree because I bought this chest and it cost me all my money. So I ran out of the monies. Oh, I didn't like double check if like I should be taking any of these. Nothing there. What about over here? Nothing. I don't think anything I care about. Not for my specific build anyway. Yep, there's a weapon swap.
Your facade is beginning to crack.
Defend me!
Alright, we're defending you.
Nature takes what's old!
All of this leveling here is like level 15. It's so bad. Yes, it's one of the things they need to fucking change. And like, you just have to be miserable for a few levels. There's just fucking nothing you can do about it. It's so annoying. And there's no reason for it either. Like, just don't do that to me.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Is leveling pretty soon in PvE, meaning do you level quickly or is it a slow grind? It's faster than it used to be. I wouldn't say leveling is super fast.
The wilds take hold! Begone, foul creature!
A nice surprise for you.
Now you come, down you go.
Whoa. How dare you?
A tidy sum. I live for this! kid.
Boom, 3. A furicating crit. I'm like sure this will be good at A build still. Just don't know what one. Ooh. Ooh.
Power awaits within.
There's a ramp right there. Get in it. Yeah, there we go.
Take hold! Desert dog!
You don't have room for that.
The one wriggling at my eyes playing tricks with me. I'm actually holding a bad dragon. I mean, tell me I'm not though. Look at it. Clarify, what did I hear? I said I'm actually holding a bad dragon.
Crush the intruder! Begone, foul Satan! Steel yourself!
I don't know what one of those is good, so
It's your lucky
this
day.
up. You can run a new character with it. You can run a new character with it as soon as you get it. And you get, and it uses like nothing. You need to put like 100 on there. Oh, or can you afford like extra supports? Like, you know, the supports that cost like 40 extra spirit or something. The ones that you wouldn't normally want to use. Perhaps one of them slotted in there. Right thing, unless I can get 2 curses. Ooh, 2 curses would be huge. Whispers of Doom is up there. Could you fit double curse on blasphemy on your life? Because that would be 60 and 60 is 120 and 60%. Yeah, yeah. The problem is lose support. Yeah, but you gain a whole extra curse permanently. Like you give up what, like maybe heightened curse? No, I don't know. What supports are in there right now? Doesn't Hexbloom not work on blasphemies? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work on the blasphemy. Yep. Easy one to replace. So Enfeeble's nice. I prefer temp chains if I'm going for a defensive aura. I way prefer temp chains. It's just fun. You have temp chains. What are you playing? Plants? Are you full fizz? Vulnerability is not really worth running. I have a lot of extras. What about elemental weakness? Or are you running the support that inverts res? Because Ellie Weak could be really cool. Enfeeble is nice defensively. You could also try this. It actually does quite a lot of damage. And does stun build up at like 40% more stun build up. But I don't know. I'm only using it to trigger things. Yeah, if there's nothing. Why does vulnerability suck? Because it just strips armor. And if you have the tiniest bit of armor break, like if you're a plant build, I would assume that you probably have like this node or like one of these somewhere. This'll break all of the armor on every boss in existence. And so the vulnerability just doesn't fucking do anything. Wolf Rite of Passage breaks armor. Yep, there you go. Yeah, it just has to be Enfeeble then. So you just get to run temp chains Enfeeble. Is there no other curse? Curse. Feeble, Despair, Elemental. Nope. You just get to run both defensive curses.
Balor, what did Mary Poppins like for dinner? Soup or ahi frozen fish sticks? XPs, all delicious.
Nice. You just get to run both defensive auras. That's actually hilarious. The blasphemy itself has a little bit less curse effectiveness, and then the curse itself's quality will have a little bit more. Do you get to run this bullshit as well? Every time I've run temp chains in a blasphemy, I've also had zone of control for the hinder as well. Do you get to run that as well? You have to go both sides. So no. It used to be 40% AoE of curses. I swear that used to be 40. It seems a lot weaker. It works exclusively off your base, not any other extras or conversions or anything. So if you have none, the first time you get 20% as extra, that's 20% more damage.
Balance restored.
But the more of it you get, the less it's worth. It's one bucket. That's so cool. Oh, that's actually really cool. The thing is, I have 60 spirit now. What else can you use? Yeah, mana remnants is really good. Love mana remnants. Or blink. Or blink. I have 83% movement speed. Yeah, plus blink.
Less than
Just
3.
easy div. Easy div.
Nature takes what's old.
Throw with a 7-month resub.
You've broken my toys.
Trunks and scare ye!
Another thing that maybe isn't the play but is worth considering is if you've gotten that much spirit, maybe you don't need it. Maybe you get to just take spirit off and get better gear. I don't have any spirit on gear. I just know plants in general, that's all, not the lich version.
Twisted thing!
I don't even see health bars on rare mobs. They just pop. I'm really just gonna get my tankiness and my speed up.
Nature's grasp!
You defile us once more.
Saw a health bar on that mob for a split second.
Wiles take ya!
Here, speed and tank. Yes. Mage blood.
Fog's gone, but it'll be back.
I want double. Well, I want quicksilver, bismuth, quicksilver, diamond silver, quicksilver, bismuth silver. I don't know. And then 1 and 2 stack. Yes, but you have to put them on different auras, right? You can't put them both on the same aura. I think they lock each other out. Silver is only move speed, by the way. Isn't it all action speed? Or not action, attack and cast speed? Huh. Ew. Well, then I don't want that. Yeah, I thought it was skill speed, which would be attack and cast speed.
Wiles take ya!
Okay. I don't know what any of these do. Skill speed is also technically totem placement speed. Is it? Ah, here we go. Tainted belts. Tainted it is. Oh, wait, I have to take that one first. I thought re-rolling was free. Wait, I thought re-rolling was free here. That's what it said. Nope. So skill speed doesn't affect run speed though. That's the one thing it doesn't do. It's not onslaught. It doesn't affect run speed. Skill speed only. So any placements, casts, attacks, anything like that. So you would definitely, you definitely still want the Quicksilvers.
Come check out what came in for you.
Good.
Go on.
Mysticism 1 and 2 stack. A lot of people use both. Yes, all of those things do, like Clarity 1 and 2, and Mysticism 1 and 2, and all of that. Vitality 1 and 2.
They can all see through you.
Routes and stare ye! Begone, foul creature!
It adds a 5th. Sorry? Sorry? Huh. Oh, I want a 5th mod on all my jewels. What the shit?
Muck walker!
Example. Yo, that's insane. I would like one of those, thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
A wild take hold!
Oh, hello, buddy. Are you here to make noises at me?
Wild take ya!
Alright, do I go back? Apparently just today.
Routes and snare ye! Talent restored! Fury!
So many.
Get a plague of the land!
Your uneasy clarity returns.
Such a no crap. There you go.
Fog's gone, but it'll be back. But we best be ready.
God damn. Bum man's made out of muscle and blood. Evil, if evil is 31%. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how to math that because the 31% happens. Well, is it 31% or is that just to white mobs? I think it has different effects to everything. What's it on uniques? Or does it not have different effects to everything? Maybe it doesn't. Curse the targets to do 31% less damage. That's it. That's the line. Huh. Duns, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
Routes and snare ye! Wilds take ye!
No one is safe from the consequences of your actions.
I think the bosses have curse resist instead of it being on the curse itself. Oh, that would make sense. Nah, he's been bugged the whole league. That's not new. That node doesn't work. And sadly, it was not in today's fucking novel of a patch note.
Behold your delusions.
Boom, concentrated liquid fear. Yeah, still free and feeble though. Like, why not?
Nature's fury. Nature takes what's own.
I can hold demo but not go below. Is that because of the clarity? or clarity 2 and clarity 1 together? Oh, mana round. Yeah, mana remnants. Okay, yep.
Ring fury. Forgive me.
The GPU back. Can't have it as mine. I need it for playing PoE 2.
Begone, foul creature. Rout and snare ye.
Did you not see that coming?
You started playing Project D2? I did not. compared to, you take 40% of the mana cost. Ew.
Down you'll go.
Only as much as it needs to.
Your uneasy clarity returns.
Carry anymore.
Oh, wait. Jules is 83 div now. Seems a lot of people are rushing it. Oh, I wish I could afford it. I'll tell you that. That video's up. I know.
Speak.
I very much think I may need to make like a fourth. I think I need to make a fourth strictness. Like, rather than making my current filter stricter, I think there needs to be a I juice fuck you filter. I've been too scared to ask her. I just copied it and used it myself. No, people are using it because it's cheap for the mana. Freeze and chill is cool. It's a good bonus, but you would replace it with a proper good mana ring at any point that you can get one. Proper good mana ring that also has cast speed on it would be better. Use of insane rings including +1 spell level. How? Ah, yes, breach, of course.
Balance restore.
You won't stand in my way.
Mercy is the mark of wisdom.
Down you'll go.
Just get in that essence, it's right there. Bud, where you going?
Rest now.
I will drink yours.
You'll drink my what? Sorry?
Wilds take ya. The wild take hold. Shape and filth.
Well, I'm suddenly tempted to do temple.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Like, I could kill me some Aziris. You got enough bosses in there? Jesus. Hey, easy dev, let's go. Is in a temple at 60. Yep. So doing Grim Pillars. Yep. I don't know if you ever stop. They do so much fucking damage. And they like auto target everywhere. They like what boss? Never heard of one.
Malignant spirit. Roots and snare ye. Balance restored. A druid knows to travel light.
Speak.
Have you seen that totem placement range also increases the totem's targeting range? Where did you anoint 50%? You get 20. I mean, this one, I've got it. I've taken it. I have this whole thing. I don't know if this one. But like, really good crit, movement speed because I like running fast. Really good crit. Unfortunately, I can't take this node because it has 10% reduced maximum mana on it. So as much as I would like that 30% crit, I can't actually do it. Look, it takes away 300 mana. And it's nope. Wow, I mean, I press Alt on it and it says that it's going to bring me from... Oh, it says I only have 4,000. I don't have 4,300. Yeah, I don't know why it's not calculating that properly. Maybe something to do with my new chest not knowing what it's doing. Easy 500 flat mana and nearly 300 energy shield and 70 spirit and 50 chaos res.
Goddess guide you.
Is this not where I bring them? I kind of just assumed this was where I was going to bring them. Oh, it wants me to put them... I'm dressing him. Okay. All right. Sure.
It is taking shape. The hour is nigh. Yes, that's it. Keep it up.
Just as ugly as I am. This'll do just fine.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless?
Yes! I revoke my name!
You are chosen! The goddess is with you.
Darkness nigh impenetrable.
Okay. What are you?
Move to the light.
God damn.
The Dreopt come to your aid. Evil light cowers! I am with you. Follow.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm playing Frogger, but in odd angles.
You will be destroyed, beast.
Ow. Do you mind? Oh, do you mind? I didn't. Do I only get one shot at that? I've never seen this before. No, I get to go again. Cool.
Move to the right. The trio come to your aid. The moonlight cowards. I am with you. Follow.
Okay, where are we going?
You will be destroyed, beast.
Jesus Christ, do you have enough sounds? Oh, okay. Just real quick. What's this?
The old ways still whisper.
Budach haunts your presence. Whatever the fuck that means.
You return. You did it.
Tell me, what did you see down there?
The darkest dark, darker than any night, and the face of the Bodak. I shall never forget it.
I am filled with pride. The man I love has saved this most precious place and has given me the greatest gift of all. I feel it, love. I can finally be at peace.
Yes, it is time.
Will it hurt?
Not at all, my dear.
Must you go, darling? My heart cannot take it.
Do not despair, my love. I'll always be with you.
I love you, Aoife.
Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna take that. I have no idea what the Queen's ritual is. But I do know that I want that. And that. This one first then? That one first. But we'll get that next.
And I you. Always.
Ta-da! Quest completed.
You've received a shipment.
We're slowly working our way through all of the quests on the left-hand side of the screen. Slowly. Hey, 2 divines.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, but now what does this do? With all the other points, I have not been near a city yet. Starting area. I've still got a bunch of quests to do. I haven't actually gone very far. I've gone, what? I did all of that. I've gone out the back because I needed to find my own bosses. So I did a bit of that. I've done this thing. I've done Breach now. I'm doing this right now, or I was. I think I still am. I have to go back here and do these other ritual points. Let's get that to the left. Nice. But I've also got this up here. Which I was going to put off to last, but I'm thinking about doing it now. Just because I want that. The icon doesn't show up in the map. That's right. I remember that. Someone mentioned that. You have to carry one of these with you. Is there a baseline benefit of running more than one ritual? Or is it just stacking the mods? I think it's just stacking the mods, but they're very important mods. But I think it's just stacking the mods. Don't need to carry them in my inventory. I've had maybe 20 different people tell me I do have to carry that in my inventory. So didn't know I could use it. Yeah, and I want to know when I can use it. Okay, but I also really want to do the delirium thing because I'm getting delirium a lot and I'm still not getting splinters. Oh, hey, there are crux with nothing's just here, right? Just right there. I didn't know. I also really want to go out and do some fucking logbooks, because apparently there's some shit in the logbooks that is like permanent buffs to your character, which I still haven't got. Like extra spirit. I don't know. I haven't done any expedition yet. There's so many things to do. I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Have section expedition area, but the other. I got the permanent buff selection in expedition earlier, but the other choice is a 90 div rune, and I kind of had to take that again. Instead, wait, hold on, what? You have to choose between a permanent buff to your character or a 90 divine rune? But I need the 90, but I need the, but I want 90, but I... Okay, well, shit. Look, I want to grab a few more points of here real quick before I run away and do anything else. Is just +1 Peloton. Yeah, there's more than that. There's spirit. Yeah. And also +1 passive point is massive. +1 weapon point if we're going to be technical. Oh, well, weapon points aren't actually extra points, right? Or is it actually is it actually like a +1? It's a +1 and it bumps the... Okay, that's a real skill point. A real skill point or 10 spirit. Is that the choices? Or are we looking at like potentially both? I really don't know what's going on. It's almost certainly character specific, right?
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Hello? I have no idea what that is or what it's worth. Only greater regals. I'll just take that. Just for the sake of it. As if it wasn't worth crap. Oh. Oh. 4.5 exalt. It's not nothing, but it is close.
A visitor straight from your own nightmares.
Balance restored. Nature's grass.
No more.
Ghost.
No match for me.
No, there's an exile right there. You fucking stupid ghost. Yeah, get into something inside the breach, I dare ya.
That will leave a mark.
Balance restored.
Ooh.
You don't have room.
Easy divine orb that I can't pick up. Please, what's the stats on your armor? That. So I end up with 500 flat armor, 70 spirit, 50 chaos res, and just shy of 300 energy shield. The chaos res could have been elemental res as well. Doesn't really matter, just like a resistance to res cap. It could also just not have resistance at all. We could do something else. First, or nah, just go Oracle. And take the totems don't die node as, and you can run totems basically immediately, or at least as soon as you're able to.
You don't have room for that.
Okay. It has to be stricter filter time. I can't do this. There's too much loot in my map. But like in the best way.
Could be worse.
So, what I need to do to make a juicer filter is have a look at some of the juicer filters, because I'm not super familiar with the game yet and I'd like to see what some other people are doing. So presumably some good juicer filters would be like Fub Guns and Mr. Nine Lives. Those would be the two like standout juicer filters that do specific things. Fub always misses the stuff that Mr. Nine Lives does. Like that he gets right. Oh, hello. Hold. Excuse me. What is that? That is money? That is mine, is what that is. I'm going to try and hit cast speed suffix. And then I'm going to slam any prefix in existence. And then I'm going to try an essence 1 in 3. Whatever I slam on and get rid of it to be cast quality catalytic plus suffix omen. Look, yeah. Or I could just unveil the suffix and just do it over and over again to guarantee I get cast speed. And yeah, percent mana for the essence slam. Are you doing it over and over again? You can annul off desecrated modifiers specifically. You can desecrate Omen of Light, and whatever you've desecrated, you can just keep rolling that desecration mod over and over and over again for money, obviously, but you can. Unfortunately, ooh. That is also to be crafted. Both of those there. Recommendations for new players about class. There are plenty of things that work really well. I would need more information, like, what do you like doing? Like, you don't have to know what class to play in this game, but like, what other games have you played? What other builds have you enjoyed? Extra credit if you can say a build in any ARPG. I promise we know all of them. Just like tell me a few builds you enjoy playing in any ARPG ever. Surely. Cause you're playing a druid oracle is what I'm doing. I'm not sure what Junk's hooked up, but it's an auto bomber apparently.
Amazing. It's the worse. The more you hate certain league mechanics, the more you like your build probably.
I mean that's Ember Fusillade. Why is it happening when he's dodging? Is it cast on dodge? Gemling for the quality, I get that. I don't like the idea of having to dodge everywhere to do my damage, but kind of cool though. Okay. Trying to steal 9 lives as filters just to look at them, but he's not here. I don't want to follow your filter. I want to see it on Filter Blade. Filter Blade. Did you make that chest? No, I bought it. That's a unique. Ah, I found them. How old are these? Only a few hours old. Okay. Streamer error. Yep. This right here is a fucking magical area. On the fly for the lead? Yeah, but you can only have that for local. I'm not gonna do something that's too much, especially a few leagues from now. No, I love it. I actually think it's fantastic. I wonder if this is a module. Holy shit, it's a module. Is it this one?
Hey, how's it going, BalorMage?
Hey, there he is. I can hear him.
Major updates right now. I'm actually this weekend I'm going to be converting a lot of stuff to modular, and
My stream can hear you too, by the way.
it's going to take quite a while, but so far this league, chance bases are updated. I'm showing too many chance bases because chances are expensive right now, so people aren't chancing. Ah, okay.
Just warning him that my stream can hear him too.
Good to know.
Is he doing a big
Okay,
overhaul
you can
this
hear me,
weekend? Okay.
Yeah, so the bases I'm showing probably a little bit too many right now, which I'd rather err on the side than too many. And the chance bases I'm definitely showing too many. So I'm going to be peeling some of those back, but right now with chances being so expensive, people aren't gambling. That number is fine. It's going to change soon, and then the chance bases are going to go way up. So it gives people a chance to pick them up and stash them. Some of them go up, some of them won't. And the crafting bases, I'm going to be doing that this weekend. We're going to try to convert my existing filters to modular. Purple has some ideas on how to do it, so hopefully that works. Otherwise, it's like 10-15 hours of edit. So I'd rather spend 10 hours on making it modular and then apply it 6 times, and then all my changes one time. And yeah, so that'll be this weekend for the major changes. There's still like re-tiering stuff that needs to happen. I have an ongoing list that's coming soon. How to make them in an existing filter. Awesome, brother. Let's see if I got you. Either DM me or
Do something real quick.
See, I didn't even know their existence for the longest time. Like, I don't know how I dodged their existence. Like, I've been using Filter Blade for so many years and found out about it after there was already a ton of followers on my filters, and from what I understood, I would have had to restart the filters. And you know, there's people that use my filters that haven't been to the stream, that won't come back to the stream, that don't change their filter, and they won't know they're on an unsupported filter. So I really want to maintain the same filters. And yeah, if Purple and I have any problems this weekend, I'll definitely hit you up. Yeah, I love modular systems in general. I wish I knew about it sooner and I would have just designed it correctly from the ground up. Sounds good. Yeah, DM me on Discord. The name's the same on Discord. I'm sure we have servers in common, but when I typed your name, I couldn't see you.
How do you fucking join a Discord server when you're not logged in on the website?
See you. But yeah, appreciate the offer, brother. Alright.
I guess I can just log in on the web.
Gateway. What else was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. Let's finish.
There we go. Alright, so he hasn't actually done his stuff yet, so I'm going to keep the stuff I've got. The reason I'm going for 9 lives there is because he does that base area that I do, but he does a better job of it. He's way more on top of it. And so, like, I don't necessarily want the rest of his filter or his colors, but the bases that he highlights, because he does a lot of negative rarity farming and regularly does that. So him having all the correct bases that are worth, like, you know, 20, 40, 50x each, all highlighted to do crafting on, is like very, very, very useful. And I've got most of them. I've got some of them. I do that as well, but he does that better. And so I've told him, I straight up want to steal his module, which is apparently getting worked on this weekend. He's going to redo the whole modules. He's going to redo the whole thing and make it into a module. That is his stuff. He did just explain it's way too loose right now. It's not correct, and this weekend he's gonna rework the whole thing and turn it into a module. But it's you see the same area on mine. His is just way more in depth. Look at it, like. And the thing is, even if you don't do negative rarity farming, sure, maybe he's finding 20 of these a map, doing massive negative rarity farming. I don't think he's doing that right now, but like generally, or maybe he is, I don't know. But like, you might still find them every 1 or 2 a map, or 1 every 2nd map, or whatever, and they're still super worth picking up the correct basis. So I want this module. And this is something Fubgun misses in all of his filters all the time, which is why I'm like, Fubgun has some strict filters and they're great, but this module is always missing. Also, I don't want them to be like this color or anything like that, but I still want to, you know, use it. But I guess we won't for now. So for now, I'm just going to make my own much stricter filter. So we probably start from very strict. We definitely throw my own thing on it. What's the Mage Blood belt? Utility, right? Sweet, that needs to be added for sure. Damn, if I want to do this, I have to make my own module for everything, don't I? Nah, fuck that. That's a weekend job. That's gonna require me to like really think and build a proper thing. I'm just gonna live with my strict filter for now. I'm definitely gonna make a juicer one.
Wild spawn. Nature's grasp. Wilds take it.
Up for another hunt, are you? There it is.
Let's have a gander. on him. Keep on him. Stay on it.
Get wrecked.
Keep on him.
You can do the right thing with the support. They're 150 now. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
No escape.
Oh yeah, no, it's disgusting. And for non-lich versions, you were already low life, but like on top of the power you got, I could also take this because I can't have this right now. There's no way for me to keep my life down. Not just that one, go up a bit. Low life. Ooh. 20% cast speed on low life. 20%?
Balance restored.
I don't have any on me. Hey.
Nature's grasp.
Alchemy surrounds you.
Do I? Oh, I do. %30 more damage with hits while you were on low life, and 30% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. Oh. Oh. So that's another 30%, of which there are very few 30%ers. But it's not just 30%. It's 30% and another 30% when they're on low life. So what does that average out to? Like 42% more damage or so ish? That's like a proper... That's like a proper... And I'm currently... One of my supports currently is Cold Mastery for +1 level. I'll drop that in a heartbeat. Are your weapon points allocated? Yes. All of them.
Wild's curse.
No match for me.
Wild's take ya.
Grind your bones to dust.
Oh yeah, and that thing. Isn't there just 24 you get from the caves? So there's actually 25 now. The last one comes from logbooks somewhere. But I just haven't done any logbooks yet.
No escape. Not this time.
They deleted a crit wheel at which? I don't think they deleted any, they just moved some, right? Wait. Right here. Wait, where'd that one go? Oh wait, that's it. That's the same point. It's just shaped differently. That's the same one. That's it right there. Okay. I was worried for a second then. The 21st point, so I'm just short one passive. Yep. And apparently, I haven't done it yet, but apparently when you get the option to take the passive point, you have to choose between it and a jewel that's worth 90 divines. So you have to pick a passive point or 90 divines. And you get them in logbooks. Presumably you get that choice multiple times. Surely if I take the 90 divines, I can still later on get my passive point. Right? Surely. Leveling as a currency strat? I mean, surely though. Surely it's not a permanent choice to take a single-use 90 div item instead of a passive point.
Watch and learn.
Begone, foul creature!
It's not really how it's being described to you. Just a rare combination of runes. Oh, right. So it's just the time that person got it, they had both options in their list. And so they had to make that decision, but that's not like always. Whoa, Zest, he hurt. Not for long, but he hurt.
Grind your bones!
Your king will meet the same fate.
In the kind of here, certainly not every season. I mean, okay. I'll pay that for a level 22 Grim Pillars. Please. Not all of us have stream hours. Sure, but there are multiple month leagues. You can also only use 3 tablets, so you don't like have to do all of the things. You just pick the ones that you want to do.
Weekly!
But I mean, sure, it's fine. Like, can we even block mechanics? I mean, not like specifically, but also yes. You automatically block any mechanic. Basically, mechanics can only have the 3 bonus mechanics in them. So if you use 3 different tablets, then those 3 mechanics will be in your map, others will not. In fact, I think even if you use the same tablet 3 times, I think that still blocks.
More than enough.
Go on.
Long time. I've been running 2 Abyss of Unbreached. Yeah, well, you shouldn't see Ritual if you do that. Good, I'm not a fan. I think Ritual might be one of my favorite mechanics all of a sudden. The extra shit that pops into it is... there's so much. Anything to say about the league mechanic? Except Breach. Breach feels boring in maps. I kind of like Breach too.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? Not so secret anymore.
Embers of hate.
Perfect drillers.
I'll beat these damn cultists back.
All challenges. First to complete all of the challenges. Wait, really? I've only got 2 that I haven't finished, and I haven't even looked or tried. That's so long for the first person. It bugged until today. That makes more sense. That makes more sense for sure. And Chuck Grim Pillars in it and win. Yep. Chuck biting Frost in something like Entangle, so you can do even more damage. It can be a level 1 Entangle. It doesn't matter anymore. Its job is just to eat the pillars. You also don't need to be pressing that all the time. Just when you want big single target damage on something. What the fuck is that quality on Spell Totem? I don't even remember what the quality on Spell Totem was.
Another wisp. Here we go. Ready to hunt.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I do remember. Nah, it's fine. You can quality it. I do remember. Once Blakey said the line you think is there isn't actually there. I was like, oh wait, I do remember that.
Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down. Almost there. Don't give up now. Rattling ball. Spirit, thank you. Nature's grasp.
Scorching cinder.
Go now to your eternal slumber.
You have to respect your whole tree. You don't, but you do have to respec out of any weapon set passives that, even if they're connected to the tree for some reason. Like I had to spec out of these and I had to spec out of these, but I didn't have to spec out of the travel ones that are on weapon set passives, just these ones. I don't know why. Anything within the circle that's a weapon set passive that isn't a travel node, even though it's connected, you have to spec out of to do that. Oh, here's that thing. Has there been any content this build has found difficult? No.
Balance restored.
Arbiter got slightly tricky when you got blocked by your own pillars. That's true, actually. No, I didn't get close enough to that waypoint. Rip. All the guys have blood flow or siege. I mean, urgent totems, magnified effect, and then I've got zenith and cold mastery. But you probably want to start with efficiency. And maybe faster casting. But all that matters is if you've got magnified effect, urgent totem, you're good. Anything else is whatever. I'm tired of crashing every 4 or 5 maps. Me too. That's why I changed to Vulcan. It does not crash every 4 or 5 maps, although my load screens are a bit longer, and that is annoying. But
Seems like a good deal.
not using Spark on the totem anymore. I only briefly tried that for like, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes. Now, should I sell that for a div? Probably. But am I going to? No. Because I'm gonna do it to my blasphemy. Because for free I can get
Good news for you.
oh, it doesn't want me to select it. Mana leech. 8% of physical damage leech does mana. Yoink! Straight in. Oh, but it's an attack. Yup. So's that, somehow. Somehow, that's an attack. I'm just gonna have some mana leech. I don't know how it's an attack or why, but it is. Exact opposite. Vulcan runs like ass cheeks and DX12 is smooth. Okay, well, this is gonna keep coming down until it sells. If it's not worth what I thought it was worth, then there's no point in having it up for that. Keep lowering it till it sells. Yo. I'm at 21. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Very much appreciate it.
Darkness can be contained, but not. You must be out of your mind. Paranoia manifests, eager to cleave your thoughts.
Balance restored.
Oh, you deserve that one.
Glory will be mine once more. Wild ticket.
Oh yeah, we want to do the boss that unlocks the whole section of the Atlas. Points at once after the quest rounds, only the fragments out in the open, right? Yes, you need to find the fragments, but there are a bunch of them in pairs behind the whatever you call this area. Hold on. Behind this. So like if you head out the back here, there are like a bunch of like pairs of those fights to do. I say a bunch, it's like 3 or something, but they're all like relatively close right there.
Our pockets are full.
Well, that skill is dumb at level 22. It's dumb the whole time. It doesn't get less dumb. In fact, I would argue that it only gets more dumb. Yes, please. What the fuck is that? Cast on charm use. When a charm is used, gain 2 energy. 51% increase to energy gain. Trigger all socketed spells and lose all energy on reaching maximum energy. The fuck is that? Other than worthless. I was unaware. It's also like really expensive tribute wise. I'm almost tempted to fucking take it to have one. Oh. Flammability magnitude is doubled. That's actually... I mean, also worthless, but like that's... For, at least for Ignite people. That's a lot of Ignite.
You've broken my toy. You don't have room for that.
I don't have fucking room for anything, my dude. Ignite people, is that like 5? All 5 of them? Yeah. All 5 of the Ignite dudes would love that. Oh, I can stop picking these up. Yay.
Seems like a good deal.
One of them is inside of 1 cast on crit. Yep.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I really only want or need 4 more passives from here. Reading Ignite Prolapse is one of the saddest things in PoE 2, right? As long as something is in its radius for 1.5 seconds. My dude, if the mob lives 1.5 seconds, you're in trouble. Get a better build. Okay, where the fuck is the delirium one? Here it is.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And a cage grows weaker every day.
Be gone, foul creature! Right for the harvest. Oh, stem your tide!
Get away with this.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
It's another one of those essences that don't have a tag on them. Like you can hit Z, nothing shows up, but you can open it still and it doesn't drop anything. And I'm really not sure what those essences are for. I don't understand what happened there.
Let's have a gander.
They're just broken. Alright, cool. That means I'm not misunderstanding it. It's just not supposed to do that. Okay, that's fine.
Balance restored.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I got stunned. Okay, my bad. Let's try and pay a little bit of attention. No more unsafe sprinting.
Your pockets are full.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. My pockets are always full, my dude. And I'm like only picking up like good shit. I don't know what to do. Start hiding good shit. The answer is start hiding good shit.
Nature's grass. Bone and rot. Wild take it. Soon you will serve our master. Darkness die.
Okay.
The corpses pile up.
Oh, it's not there. I'm doing these now. Yep, cool. even with nice. Wasn't per range? Nope, no one cares. Cool. Investigate the Grand Mirror.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Wilds take ya! Rumps and stare ye!
Sure. Get wrecked. The clock at like 90%. Just build it in the fridge.
Balance restored! Violence is failure, but I will not fall.
A visitor straight from your own nightmares.
Soon you will serve our master. Left to navel! I
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
Ooh, I've got an even bigger idea. Why don't I just hide more gold? I mean, I've only got 8 million of it. Additional boss. Ooh. If you're backtracking, we go to need to reassess your choices. Well, I think it's my choices though. I agree, but I think it's my choices of like what shows. I think it's ooh.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe there's too much gold still showing on the strict filter, that's all. How do you do level before Grim? I was following Ali's plan. So I ended up like plants totems.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Gold hide problem solved. Now you still want to show the really big pack, the really big ones. And complete all the talent makes all the oh yeah. I'll keep that. Okay. Later we're gonna make the plans we go. Was that a head under? Right? Strict. Okay. First of all, more shit needs to happen, so stricter. Show prices. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one. And that one. And that one. That one. That one. The rest of them can be hidden, I think. Oh, there's two more. Okay, there's actually too many of them. I've done that wrong. Go back. It is completely reset. Yep. Don't do it. Not that one. The fuck? Strict. Okay, so we went the wrong way. In fact, might even go up to like that. That's better. The greener augments really that low? Okay. I mean, if they're that cheap, then they're going. I'm relatively okay. Low value, low value, low value, low value, low value. There we go. Turned off like another 30 super common uniques. Add the utility belt in there. It's getting way too expensive. Get rid of both of those. Show me 19s and 20s. Do I even want 19s? Like, how much is a 19 skill gem right now? Yeah, okay, sure. I'll keep picking them up then. Probably turn off uncut supports though, right? I mean, technically there's still like 1.5 each, but like, shit has to go. Really shouldn't be those though, I guess. Like you make an alt, you just use like 30 of them. Yeah. Okay, now here we go. Medium endgame. Fuck you. 2,000? I don't even know if we need to see that. We're gonna pick them up when we run over them anyway. Show me the gigantic piles only. Also, Verisium. Fucking worthless. At least only show me like the decent stacks. That's a very useless. They may as well fucking not put this garbage. We just have way too much of it. Might as well have just made that free. Do you want to add ward to your armor? I would love to. I would love to add ward to my armor. It'd be especially fantastic if it didn't take away all of my actual defenses. I fucking took away all my energy shield. I'm using that. What I'm finding defensively at least is a weird spot in a lot of builds. A lot of builds don't actually want it. Yep. I became losing a chance, but you get so little of it. You kind of need to be not an energy shield build, but also not scaling your armor or evasion. Or have like at least one piece where you can be like, oh, I can give up my armor and evasion on this and have it not be an issue. So like there's some specific nodes where there's like, I think it's like an Amazon that gets like 200% increased evasion from helmet and gloves or something like that, but then like 50% less evasion from your chest. Like that particular class could give up their chest and be like, yeah, I'll have a lot on the chest and convert that to ward, and that would be okay. But like for the most part, no, actually. For the most part, I literally don't want it. Right, well, for most of those, I'm taking stuff off tier 1, but what? How are those C tier? I'm gonna need you to fucking readdress. I'm gonna need you to fucking readdress yourself, buddy. Those are the A tier scepters. Best in slots. That is incorrect. Greater augmentations being out feels so weird. I'm pretty sure I don't want them out. I'm pretty sure I still want to be picking these things up. I'm using them all the time on maps and tablets and everything. I can't turn those off. Or can I? Nah. Alright, at least we got a bit stricter. Don't know if that's stricter enough yet.
Price drop.
Take it a day.
Shipment sent.
Damn it. It's not what I was hoping you'd take. Okay.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Balance restored.
Perfect. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. I still think Ward has, I don't know, there's some runes there that I don't think people are using. But like, I think there's a world where you go like full into Ward and make some like Ward scaling shit and it works really, really well. It just doesn't seem to slot into most builds. But I've done like 1/5 of the map. You cannot tell me that there are no more fucking rares here. What are you doing? I just started. Look. Wisps are such a good mechanic.
Take it.
Any idea we're gonna pay for the play around? They're not even a neat idea once you realize they're literally just ghosts. Like they're just ghosts.
Now you die. For the Baradun. Fog's gone, but it'll be back, and we best be ready.
Forged by the breath of... What does that even mean? Oh. Oh, cold, cold, cold. Oh. 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 That is a lot of cold, actually. Huh.
Sold it. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I find so much shit that's like, you know, T1 rarity or T1 resistance or T1 something that I know if I enjoyed crafting just like mediocre shit for profit, I could definitely craft that mediocre shit into good money. And I'm just never going to. It's just gonna sit in my dump tap. It's just gonna sit there. Runners Pineapple says hi. Pineapple likes crafting. Pineapple does not like garbage crafting. Like I don't think. Like batch crafting trash items that, you know, cost 20x to make and make you 80 or 100. I do not believe she enjoys that. She wants projects for really good items, not here's a pile of garbage, turn it into money.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
You don't ask the master chef to make you a hot dog. Kind of like that, yeah. I mean, I don't want to speak for her. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not. I'm not. She doesn't want 75 garbage tier random items that just have like a tier 1 mod that could be crafted into profit. She doesn't want it. Especially because most of that stuff isn't even really crafting. You just use like a greater exalt, and if that a greater augment, and if that hits, you use like a greater regal, and if that hits, and that's 2 gambles you just don't control, but it costs nothing. And then the ones that are successfully have 3 good mods on it, then those are the ones you craft on. Or if you've got like a really good one and you greater aug it, and that hits 2 really good mods, you have to know what those are. But then you hit 2 really good mods, then you go, oh, now I'll use an essence to upgrade it or whatever. It's like, I can do this stuff. It's just boring. It's just boring. I don't want to, but you can make a lot of money. You make a lot of money doing that.
Darkness finds you.
Diamond.
Nature takes what's old. Nature's grasp.
You won't stand in my
Diamond! 2 for 1.
That were no easy prey. Well fought.
But no gold. I don't understand how you run out of gold so much. Legitimately. She doesn't do maps? Yeah, but like... I mean, I guess, yeah, she just does a map.
Sold it.
The last 2 days I feel attacked. do you wanna come to an untainted paradise? Just to get like 5 levels in one go and then be like, fuck you, I did level, see?
Are you sure you're still there?
His power grows, but so does yours. He ran off right quick. Happy to run his mouth, mayhaps, but he wouldn't have faced me. The raven's words indeed bite, like a dog defending its bone. Wait, what is that within?
Oof, that will leave a mark.
Interrupted my talking.
His power grows, but so does yours. The raven's word. Wait, what is that?
There we go.
His old eyes see something or other. Forgive me such an odd instruction, but I think you must reach in and take it. I would, but I'm old and tired.
Okay.
Looks like a fruit, or the withered remains of one. Can it be? I have read of this dark fruit. The Raven's tribe once believed it gifted them dark premonition. The tale of the raven and the hare may be disputed, but his tribe was very real. I wonder, yes, the winter owl agrees. Eat the fruit. I feared you'd gone mad. Now I know you have. Is this truly the moment you give up? Eat it.
You eat it.
Well, let's get on with it.
I ate this fruit for you. I'm gonna fucking feed you something.
Now, tell me, how do you feel? I've eaten my fair share of odd mushrooms in my day, but this is something else. Yes, calm down. This feeling ought to pass, eventually.
Eventually?
But now, the winter owl believes you are ready to chase down the raven. Let his madness guide you.
Okay. Was beta. I heavily encourage you to do so. If you do not know if a build is beta or not, you should link it here and we'll figure it out.
Now, tell me, how do you feel?
We did that. We did that already. Whoa. Right. Okay. Sure. So that's the thing, I guess. Is something like him yet? You need to pay for his fun? No.
Shipment sent.
I have not. Breach out disconnected from waves. Cool breach stuff for breaching. Later. Yes, I'm finding divines every the nerf to Abyss is pretty minor. It's fine. Oh, simulacrum. Requires that you are 100% delirious to enter. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. I should do a gladiator install is self-found. Ooh. A dead red socket, I assume life lead support works until they find it in power. I actually have no idea. No, because life leech support is for attacks and Holy Relic uses a spell. Is there even a red that you can possibly use until you find it in power? I mean, added fire if you're not using the thing that stops you from doing anything non-chaos, but you almost certainly are. Chance to bleed doesn't do anything. Can't decline, no. Damage on full life is attacks. No. Inspiration will only affect you. Fucking knockback? Supports any skill that hits enemies, choosing to leech based on... I mean, I guess it's not attack only? I mean, I guess? I mean, it's not particularly good, but it's better than literally nothing, but only barely. It's either knockback or life leech. That's it. That's all you got. If I were you in Solo Self-Found doing that, I'd be off to lab. So you could look for experimental supports.
Ancient blight.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Tell me this video is bait. Oh. What video? I didn't see it. There it is. Click. Oh. What the fuck is that?
Welcome everyone. In this video, I'm going to show you my full plans to go from level 1 to the end game Warp Demon. I'll show you how to transition between setups and the items to look for. I'll show a tier 15 map on a naked character fresh out of the campaign, and it's smooth and simple progression. Of course, I'll go over the end game, but some may be reworked or repositioned, so again, to keep in line with clarity.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen this. Not looking at the camera is freaking me out. I mean, I don't look at the camera. But I'm only slightly off. He's off like this much. It's a bit weird.
You deserve that one.
Wilds take ya.
Oof, that will leave a mark.
Just talking to the guy behind.
Embers of hate.
Soon you will serve our master. I shall.
You seemed to enjoy that.
I did enjoy that. Thank you. Well, it's like the most broken thing that ever existed. Yep, that's disgusting. Like I've already committed myself to the idea that I need to go find my own, because I'm not, it's just not happening.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What build am I playing? Archmage Grim Pillar Totems. New life reservation support? Yep. You can put like a 100%er on there and get to low life, which enables all the low life things, which is great. If you're a lich, you already weren't using your life, so that's free. You can also put what I didn't think of, which is what Diggs put on there. You can also put 2 blasphemies. Like, you can have 2 curses in a blasphemy and put them on your life. And just, ta-da. All your spirits freed up and you've got 2 blasphemy curses. Do we build going to using someone else's? I have build update videos. Like, I wouldn't call it a full guide though. It's not like incredibly handholdy. It's enough to explain everything that's going on, but it is not fully handholdy. Right, I will be back in just a moment. Can put Grim Tolerance right away and then just beeline every node that said totem. Yep. I'm gonna be honest, if you didn't have a single totem node on the whole tree and you just put Grim Pillar on, probably feel great still. Damage is fine, bit shit without the placement speed. That's fair. The shader bug in the latest X reminds me of the D4 stash tab bug. What do you mean bug? Do you mean D4, the way D4 designed stash tabs? Into town, this was a fixed a bug where entering town would load the minions of all characters who had previously entered that town. Yeah, okay, that does remind me a little bit of the D4 bug. Well, not bug. At least this one was a bug and not the way they made it.
The voices warned you about him.
Just in case anybody doesn't know what the D4 bug we're talking about is, it wasn't even a bug. In Diablo 4, and as far as I know, still to this day right now, when walking around town or in the world, you load the stash tab of every other player you interact with. Your client loads the stack, not just interact with, like they're on your screen at all. Every other player you come into contact with, you load their stash tab. That's why D4 has such small and limited stash tabs, because they can't give you a whole bunch of them, because every single player loads every single person's stash tabs. It's just how it is. That's just how D4 runs. That's just how it's set up. It's fucking hilarious. Like what do you mean? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't pay the largest amount of... I give Diablo 4 the amount of attention that it deserves. So maybe they fixed it. I wouldn't I don't remember ever seeing anything about it, but I also don't really look at the patch notes for D4. So like, what's that, about 35 minutes once? Nah, that's not fair. Including PoE 2, including every ARPG I've ever played, Diablo 4 has the single best campaign first play experience ever. In fact, Diablo 4 is one of the better storytelling games in general for the first time through the campaign. If you gave it to me as a single player, one playthrough, like RPG style game, that experience of doing the campaign the first time was phenomenal. That's it. That's all it's got. That's it. That's the end. That's the end. But it was very good. I'll tell Jonathan to add a camel. Okay, not the camel though. Fuck the camel.
Down, beast.
I watched the playthrough just to see the story, so so I agree. Yeah. So it was worth attention one time. And like, easy, perfect jewelers. Let's fucking go.
Good timing. Spirited. Quick, get after it.
Yeah, am I gonna get after it though? Oh, wait. Stay. Can I trap you in here? Oh. Oh, never mind. I was sprinting to get here and I got fucking stunned, and that's the end. I was just trying to get the spirit to... I should just ignore the spirits.
Must be out of your mind.
I should just ignore the spirits. They're the worst. Well, because of that, I don't get to defer one, but that's fine. And you continually give them another round to this point. Well, it's just they've got really good drops though. Like really expensive drops. And they like give really good buffs to the things that they get into for like quantity and rarity. And like, I don't want to miss out. But you do have to play with one of the worst mechanics that's been put in any ARPG ever. Ghosts. But like, they made them so rewarding that I'll do them anyway, even though they're definitely not fun.
corpses pile up.
There's a self-control issue? Yes. Yes, it is. What the fuck is an escalation shard?
Speed.
Over the shard and read it? Nope, the word shard was underlined.
What is it?
The other bit wasn't. Oh, okay. Right. So it actually is the whole, right, okay. Fracturing mirror shards, a type of fracturing mirror found in the escalation shards may add modifiers to rare monsters, summoning more difficult rewards and pausing the fog. Okay, cool. Those lines are a bit wonky. Yeah, see, I didn't even check that because, well, I don't want to know what shards are. I want to know what escalating shards are. So I didn't even think to mouse over that because it wasn't under the word that I was curious about. Is that an escalating shard that I just hit? It doesn't tell me what color those escalating shards were. And there's a bunch of different colored shards. This red one I know, it sometimes spawns this boss, and it sometimes spawns the bit where I get to go downstairs to the toilet boss. That's the red one. I don't know what the other ones do. I believe are the other ones, the yellow ones, the blue ones, or the white ones. there's several kinds. Yes. Okay, cool. Divine Orb. Now I just need 200 more of them to buy my new support gem. Unless it takes me more than an hour to do so, in which case I might need 250. Unless it takes me till tomorrow, in which case I might need 400.
You must be out of your mind.
meet your end. Right of the fourth. My love, I call to you.
Get wrecked, buddy.
The corpses pile.
Intruder.
Supposed to put tablets on grand expedition maps. I have no idea. Haven't done them yet. Did whoever they hired to put more checkpoints on the maps in like 0.1 just leave after lunch one day? There are definitely some maps that don't have anywhere near enough waypoints. That's funny though. You think any second character builds that interest you? Oh yeah. Oh, I absolutely want to do. I've got multiple ideas for characters. But I'm also too poor to make new characters. I haven't even finished gearing this one.
Past meets present. Rolling filth.
Did you already reroll Bonestorm Totem with a mage? That looks great. I want to make a Reaper build. I want to make a build. I kind of want to make a build around whatever that skill is called that looks like traps. You use a martial weapon to like throw runes on the ground and mobs have to walk over them. I know that sounds shit, but I kind of want to play it. I'm not selling it with the way I described it, but I wanna. Really? Huh. A mage blood's not chanceable? Just gonna abandon the monkey like that? Yeah, I'm not making a minion build. I'm done. I'm done with minions.
Strike! Before it slips away. Good eye. Let's run this witch down. Come on now. Let's end this. Come on now. Let's end this. Balance restored.
No, I also have a trunk idea, but we'll see. Perfect jewelers again. That's 3 of them in like fucking 10 maps.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Oh, did you not see that coming?
Strike before it slips away. Aye, one less beast for the Rathan to claim.
Weakling! I will squish you like a bug!
Nah, fuck you, Wisp. Was that why it doesn't? Well, I don't know why. I was asking the question, not saying it, because I added Mage Blood to my chance base because I was like, surely that we want to be chanting those as well. But then I looked at the price of them and they're like 3x. And the Headhunter is like 25. So now I'm like, is it even chanceable? I don't know.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
Well, nowhere apparently. Make Fireball Gemmling work. I don't know how and what, but I will try it. I mean, with the quality on Fireball from Gemmling, I don't blame you. Yeah, I'll zoom in for this. Did he drop the header? Nice.
The wilds take hold.
Protect your queen. Unless your client has become super viable. And probably not as sought after, but maybe. Excuse me, I would like that. Don't rush in there. Yoink. Yoink. What's that one? Just low potency debuff. And 20 plays also periodically. rip. I mean, well, not that rip. Actually. Not that rip at all. But also 50% reduced potency of slowing debuffs, 60% increased elemental ailment threshold and armor, and 20% reduced damage taken. I mean, what money? Never heard of it. And that's why we keep getting baited by the worst mechanic that's ever been in an ARPG. Because it's way too rewarding. Pee-wee Ninja? Ninja has access. Oh! Something hurt me. I don't know what it was, but it fucking hurt.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
The process is just like Sam. I'm about to cross the line and I'm just curious. I mean, it's the same process as the one from the YouTube video you've probably already seen, right? It just, when we got to the Exalt Slam, or when Pineapple got to the Exalt Slam part, while it's far more likely to get extra as she hit tier 1 spell, and then specifically because I'm Archmage, I don't really value extra as highly as most other builds. So we mixed it with elemental damage so that it's now whatever the fuck that is, nearly 200% increased damage. But the one crafting process is the same. I just took a different thing than the normal ones because of Archmage.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
I have. Good. Is it, there's a video on that? Yes, it is a makeable wand, or versions like it is a, except the elemental and the spell damage rolls can be replaced with like extra as rolls, and it's all pretty achievable. There is a YouTube video on it. There's actually 2 from the same guy. I don't have a link to it or anything, but it was a step-by-step process, and it was a pretty good video, and you can probably find it just by googling yeah, not by me. I didn't do it. It's a manifesting unique boss within the learning. Okay. I'm not googling that. I'm not sure it's the one I'm looking for. I mean, that's just their like stream name or whatever. YouTube it, don't Google it. Or do that. Hello.
I'm ordering dinner. Do you want a preference or shall I just order?
Ooh. Oh man, I'm gonna be dodging that forever, aren't I? Can I invisible MTX my charm? Am I allowed to do that? There's a plus for amulet crafting process. I didn't see a video on it, but yeah, we've been able to make +4 amulets for a little while with sanctified divines, right? No? Oh, then I would love to see. Oh, because you can get 40% quality amulets. Right. 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 Well, I need to make exactly this amulet, except on a spirit base and with a percentage mana roll instead of energy shield. How do I do that?
Restless dead. Nature takes what's old.
Okay, really when? Honestly, I don't even think that's the amulet I want to make anyway. Because yeah, I want to make a Archmage base amulet, and I'm pretty sure that thing only gets 4 affixes, right? 2 prefix, 2 suffix.
I'm not ready yet.
You've broken my toys.
I have broken your toys, buddy. Those girls would even get those breach. You get them from the breach tree. Like you're giving up 2 affixes for it, but like you get a 100%. Well, I will get a 100% spirit reservation for free. So you're swapping 2 affixes for a free 100 spirit is what you're doing, and that feels worth. It feels like you're getting 2 extra 50 spirit affixes. Yep. It's like congratulations, your amulet now has 150 spirit on it. Like, shit, okay. Does the guaranteed aura get quality? Oh, I don't know. But I think Archmage... Yeah, Archmage's quality is spirit reservation, so that's not very useful. For something like Trinity though, another 15% skill speed. I am.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Let me out. Yeah, here.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
Whoa. Rude.
Promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
Yo. Okay. Jesus.
Songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was done.
That's the girl with the loot. Heartbreaking. Is it as creativity bound now? I don't even know what that is.
Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Mission is the... Yeah, I saw that. Wait, are you saying that the multi-mod rune gets bound into a weapon now? That would be silly. Surely not. Because a ton of these already exist. And it would be really, really silly to be like, alright, well, if you were rich enough to make one, great. But everyone else get fucked. That would be rude. I don't think that's the case. I don't know for sure, but it wasn't in the patch notes, so I don't think that that is the case. I will say they have done shit like that before though, so like I wouldn't guarantee it. God damn. It feels more like an economy reset sort of thing. Yeah.
His power wanes and he shrivels to
Jesus. Yeah, where did where did that idea come from? The thing is, there is a precedent. There's been at least 5 times that I can think of where in week 1 there were some disgusting things that could be crafted, and then they just patched them out. And so if you were rich and in front and you got to craft one, great, and they just became legacy for the rest of the league. Several times that's happened.
You're weak. You ran away thinking she was gone, but she was there.
Didn't it get patched out? Was that a thing for the whole league? No, it got patched out, but people who already had one still had one, and it was fine. They didn't take them away. So yes, that was one of them. I was like, oh, well, if you already own one, good luck, good on you. Okay.
I've had some souls are born irredeemable. Do you believe that?
Yes.
I have to believe in redemption. If there is none to be found, my soul was lost long ago.
That's a bad omen.
Maddox will want to see this.
Okay. Is that going to give me the ability to get shards? Also, divines. Thank you. Much better. Oh, goddamn. Oh, a triple. Wait, there is no debate, right? The crit multi-runes in weapons, aren't they multipliers or something? Wasn't there like a specific thing about that being like they act like mores instead of... I think. That's right. That's right. They're added to the base. The crit multi-runes in weapons are added to the base. So when it says 50% increased critical damage bonus, you're actually 50% increasing off the base, which is normally 100, but on the weapon they're increasing the base. So if you it's increasing off a bigger number. Work out to the wand. Is there a way to target a mana over damages extra? You actively don't want mana because that is a hybrid roll. It's also covered in the video. He says mana is the most likely thing, so that one of the first steps is putting one of these things on and taking mana with it to block it, and then doing the rest of the craft and then removing it at the end for the thing.
You return. What did the fruit show you? One of the worst
All covered in the
voyages I
video.
ever had, that. Saw death round every bend. I see. So it was no premonition after all. Though you may see truth in the Raven's illusions, they are not real. Some of it were true. My Yufa, I know she is already dead. I'm sorry to hear that. The wee lad in the mirror may well have been dead too. You saw the boy. You saw past your own reflection and into the Ravens. For an innocent child to become such a monster.
There's a call for crit damage bonus.
And what do you make of this?
Maybe it was a
Let
soul
me see
core?
that. Is that the missing piece from the mirror? Approach the tree. Complete his mirror. Find the boy and learn the truth.
I haven't done attacks in so long, I can't remember. But I do remember that socketing crit damage bonus into a weapon changed the base crit multiplier that all of your increase works off. And so it was like cracked. And everybody was using like 10% is extra or something silly, and it just should never have been. It should always have been crit.
Yes.
But that was then. It could have changed since then. Where is the drop? Where's the... I'm just looking to be able to drop splinters. Oh. Okay, so I should have been going down that path. Can I just respec these points out? Fucking no. Guys, let me respec my fucking tree. I just want to respec my tree. What do I do in this? Bring it to the mirror. Walk through it. It's fucking dark in here. Hi, little bunny. Hello, big boy. What you doing?
You seek answers. Prepare to be enlightened.
What? Am I entering your head? I'm about to skull fuck this dude with my whole body. Okay.
Stay calm. This is all in my mind.
The wild take hold!
Now we'll see how your story ends. See yourself refract. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Oh, what?
It's him.
That looks so fucking cool. I'll bet the rest of that fight was great if I didn't insta-kill him. I bet the rest of that was fantastic. I bet it had some cool mechanics.
What happened to you, boy?
I was chasing a hare and the monster found me and it
You got away by a hair.
Maester, tell me what you remember.
Showed me how to prolong their suffering.
What? You're not well, boy. But the spirit can still save you.
Your spirit led me to the monster and left me to die.
No, that can't be right. All children are sacred to the spirit.
Are you quite certain of that?
You are a greater fool than I imagined. Until next time.
A little whisper. Okay, does this let me... Splinters can drop. Huge. Okay. Well, I was typing full body head gem, but no, skull fucked is funnier. I mean... That feels like... It should be usable to someone, but whatever. Shame indeed to pop them in a second. Yep. Oh, that's the old one, right? Why does it only show me two things? Oh, are they 5 to critical damage bonus each and there's 2 of them? And it's just rolling it into one? Could just be that. Right. Damn, that's actually so gross. That's actually so gross. Okay, so we did that. We've got splinters dropping now. I don't have to worry about that. I will have to come back and finish those quests later. So I think we go over here now. Well, okay, so it's either over here or out to the water for logbooks. You can just kill the boss twice. Wait, are you saying I can bring whatever it is, invitation to the king thing and just do the fight and get points? Oh, Nicola, where you're at for ritual? I mean, I've done one of the ritual fights. I've fought the dude. Right. I need a moment. Apparently we're ordering food. So let's go for a single expedition. I did. It's gross. Right, back in one sec. Alright, done. We're getting pizza apparently. My character is just all over the place gear-wise. Is it worse than mine? Here's a 33 div charm. Here's that gross weapon. Here's a 10 exalt scepter. A 6 exalt helmet. A 1 div amulet. 2 rings worth 20 to 40x. Some boots worth 20x. A belt worth 20x. And a 30 div chest. Just, there's some real nice pieces. And some real fucking garbage. Yeah. Mana ring. I realized I was wearing a mana ring from Act 3 campaign. Yeah. Well, just, I never went for any middle ground gear. We just sort of powered through with whatever we had. And then we slowly replacing one piece at a time with really good gear. Right? Like, that's what's happening. I'm just going from trash to fantastic. Is totem build and stronger than ice shot? I have no idea. Not played ice shot. It is stronger than ice shot for the amount of money that you spend, but that is purely because of the like fub gun effect. Everything on the high value is expensive because fub gun plays it, but that thing's also disgustingly good, so I have no idea. And so fun does this look? Okay, let's see. Boop. What are we playing? This is more like what I was envisioning when I was thinking of Captain America's shield throwing. This is more like it. Yeah. That looks fucking great. Yeah, okay. Looks good to me. And it's a 1 hour video, so he's almost certainly got like bossing in here somewhere. Enemies you kill explode. Work when poisoned from holding around kill stuff. Yes, but only if the poison actually gets the kill, which almost never happens.
Oh, you come and down you go.
Especially if you've gotten to the point where you've got a Kingmaker on. Because you've got Cull then, and so do all your minions. That being said, important note, the occultist explode and the jewel that acts like a cultist explode both say when you or your minions kill. And so those work.
Power awaits within.
The wilds take hold. Balance restored.
Yoink.
A tidy sum.
Most of the answer changes breaches just seem a bit empty. Right. 15x is hidden on the mid filter. Well, first of all, what are you even doing on the mid filter? But second, let's fix that. Maps need to be level 80. Yeah, that's why we're all running the iridescent, was one of the tablets, right? The +1 level thing. Doriani's supposed to do it, but it's bugged and it doesn't. And so one of the tablets is +1 level on every strat. Which one's the Doriani's? Huh. I mean, I think it's, at least according to this, it's still worth less. Might have just got incredibly lucky and got like a max tier roll one or something. Yeah. One person running a stack of cash to save days. How the fuck did I get so rich in the first place? I mean, Divine still dropped.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day. You must be out of your mind.
1200 divines. No, you did get 10 of those things in the campaign that sold for like a whole buttload. Right? Or have you not sold those yet? Because if those don't count either, then I'm lost. I sold them at 24. Nice. Ghost, go get in something. Holy balls. Alright, fuck you. You're running way too far away in the wrong direction, way too slowly, and skipping rares along the way, so you can just get fucking left behind. Just gonna, the moment a ghost starts going the wrong way, I just skip it. Either you're going my way or we don't go. It's my way or the highway, buddy. I see you've chosen the highway. Yo. Let me... do I have to like... How... What the fuck? The detonation core is blocked. Hold on. I can't get to this thing. Because the detonation is on this side. And even though there's room to walk here, I can't get through with the... Doesn't let me through. What? I wanted to do my things. 19 uncut spirit gem there. Create a jeweler's orb or chaos or whatever, plus whatever they bring out. Nope. That one's actually not runnable. This is a build. How expensive is this build to even make work at all? League startable. 0 chaos. Assuming you find your own Grim Pillars gem from the League mechanic, which you will. Oh, I forgot they were even timeless jewels. There are a few builds that managed to use them well, but they did make it like a lot. They moved a lot of the jewels to be in really inconvenient places for those jewels, so most builds can't really even use them. Oh wait, you're talking about the other ones too. Yeah, there's not many of them left used either. Who the fuck is using those still, I wonder? That Korean build is using one? What one? Oh. Is there a strength stacking one? I am. Done, buddy.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
I have gotten rather comfortable with killing. Hmm. Good experimental. Yeah, fair. I'm so close to an E. I have 2600 HP and 1600 runic ward. I'm so close to an ES build, I can taste it. Where even is the movement speed while on low life thing? What even? It's not a rune, it's not a soul core. Where are those? Where are those listed? Hmm. I paid 17 for mine. They are not 17 anymore. Ah, that's not too bad. If you have something worth putting this in, that's fine. I need to get the ability to become low life before I care. Which I don't have yet. And I won't have for a while.
Yes.
Like I never did before.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Easy div. Let's go.
Your most odious fears yearn for you. Hello. What do you got for me? Pretty sure that thing's worthless. Or like worth 10x or so. Not as much as 3 greater exalts. Unless... Oh, I'm taking it. What's the global chat? 22567. Saga is 20 div. If you see that one, ooh. I don't know how my crit got removed. When you did the cast speed thing, it was a 50-50. Whittling can remove the attribute requirement. You'll know before you spend the whittling. Like when you have a whittling, it will it'll highlight the mod it's going to affect. So you're not going to waste it and not know. I don't know what the answer is, but I do know that when you have a whittling selected to use before you use it, it will tell you what it's going, which mod it's going to affect. Wardell's refrigerators, the cooler choice. Easy div. This one is a downside, but everyone uses it. What am I missing? The quality's lying to you. the downside portion of that, it doesn't actually happen. Normal line text of the gem, right? But like it's not putting more of that on, which is what you would think it would do when you look at the quality. You're like, wait, is it going to increase that stat also? No. Nope. Ain't no big thing. But also, they get replaced before they time out anyway. Usually, yeah. There's not much of an upside, yeah. Here's CI, no Archmage and Mana stack. It's also really good. I'm slowly catching up in gear. I'm a few hundred div behind him. I mean, I like Archmage Mom more just because it's different. Like, not different than that build, but because I've played 1500 CI builds and not much Archmage Mom. But I don't know, they're both great. It doesn't matter. We're both too tanky to die. We're both leveling for free. We're both leveling for free, doing like max rolled content shit, and we've both got more damage than we could need for everything, so it doesn't really matter. Food. Because it actually has recovery. So I'd say we're both very tanky. He has a bigger hit pool than I do. He can take a larger hit by a pretty decent portion and not die. But I can take a lot more smaller hits or hits over time because I have more reliable permanent recovery. That's probably the only difference, but both ways are still pretty tanky.
Love cheesy garlic bread. It might be one of those exiled again videos to watch while I'm eating. There is.
That could have been bad, dude. Fix the game, please.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, it's the stairs.
Oh, that's the
an elevation thing. Hold on, guys. The whirling. Oh my
Yep.
god, stop. Just stop. Just stop. Stop. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move.
I will not dodge anything. And I actually just died.
But I lost the, okay, it's actually not, okay, this one's actually not bricked.
Tell me if that's a bit better.
What? Oh my god, wait, no, I got Sludge Fist! I didn't even see him!
Still pretty quiet, eh?
No, dude!
That's too loud.
I didn't even see him, bro.
That's a bit better.
Now. Die! Yes!
Hello, Alcuzer.
Oh no. I don't like it when he's. Oh my god, we got the rock flow or whatever it's called.
Racchiata's flow.
Holy shit, we did it.
But I approve of
The mana
the
regen comes
that.
on the gloves. Oh!
Like I can do it on my build. Right to pass is cat. Wait, what? We just got cat? What? What? Wait, what? What? How? Wait, yeah, sure. Hey, it's better than mine. Guys, how much is this? 220 divines. Yeah, good. This is a good strat, guys. This virtual strat, it's a good strat. It's a good strat. It wasn't for virtual.
Racchiata's flow on the ground. You know, I'll take 2 in 1 kill. Can we take that?
Can you even do that?
Oh, let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. Okay. That's 1. That's 1 right there, all right? We still have 3 more kills to go, all right? Dude, the doubters.
A fucking bot is buying, bro. No, that's a viewer. That's a viewer. These are all dog. These are all like fucking horrible items. That's a fucking donation, is what that is. That's like 9 div. That man just did. Pay attention, everybody. He just did everybody's job for him. I should have put a landmine in there, bro. He would have clicked 100 div one by accident. I've been rich as shit. Oh well.
Good to go with now. Oh, wait, hold up. No one look. No one look at that one. No one look at that shipment we just received. It was ethical. Don't worry. It was worth it. It was actually really good. It was a 1.1k DPS staff, man. Like if that's not ethical, I don't know what is. You feel me? Hey, look at this guy go now. Ethical. Wait, what?
We just can't stop people from doing that, though.
Wait, hold on. Stop. Chat. Listen. No. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone here. Hold the fucking phone. What the fuck was that, man?
What
Wait,
the? Live on stream? You can't be doing that, farmer.
Wait, hold on. Bub says you're RFTing off stream. Care to comment? Listen, Bub is a goddamn weasel, alright? Nothing that comes out of this guy's mouth is the truth, alright? Do you not know he is also known as the mayor of Holton? You know how he got that status?
Holton.
It wasn't through campaigning and good deeds, man. It was through pure economic destruction. We had to start a private league after what he did to us.
Okay, so where should my last tablet be then? If I use tier 16 maps. Okay, who does promo amulet? FedEx delivery? Guys.
FedEx delivery?
Guys, I don't know who that was. Sushi. Someone brought my one mirror amulet. His name was FedEx Delivery. I don't want to use this mirror. I don't think I should have sold. We'll just keep it in there. Show amulet. Oh, that one was good. It was a Beastal skin jewel socket amulet. There's only like 15 up with no Beastal skin. I don't know how much the amulet would have sold for, but it's very, very good. Dude, who has one mirror 4 days in and just buying that amulet? Okay, farmer, it's not what it looks like. Farmer, it's not what it looks like. Farmer. FedEx delivery. Okay, who does promo amulet? FedEx delivery? Guys. It's not what it looks like.
Passiert hier gerade. Ja, aber weil das noch die andere Map war. Ja, warte mal.
Hard choices. Would you like one divine, two divines, or three divines?
Gut, dass wir das alles auf Video haben. Wait, kann ich das abusen? Ihr habt jetzt gerade gesehen, was passiert ist, oder? Wenn, je nachdem, wo ich die hinstelle, kann ich die immer wieder wegnehmen und was anderes bekommen als Ergebnis. Oh mein Gott, das kann echt...
Oh! Perfect orb of pursuit. Bro, these are insane. This is some bullshit. Okay, this might be good. Is it the one? This is the one, yeah. This is the one. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but there's like one goes really, really hard. That was the one yesterday where where I had to adjust my filter.
Oh,
10
that's a lot.
divines?
I still haven't seen that.
Holy, dude.
I still haven't seen one of them.
We're out of the trenches. We're out of the trenches. I just need that like 25 more times, and I've got mage blood, right? 25 more times. Oh no, dude, the holy dude, the name locking just made me turbo straight into that mob, bro. Bro, the name locking just almost sent me to hell. Nice. Oh, and an extra divine.
And an extra. A bonus divine.
So what's so good about Expedition? Is it just because you get the Calgary Orange?
Pretty much, yeah.
The runes. Oh, what's this one? Hold up. 3 annuls, that's it.
Oh, a little researcher's box. Tended, please. Oh, Tended! Let's go!
From his first open. Rude.
Oh. I've never seen this before.
Oh.
That's fucked. I keep spending 2 million gold and getting transmutes. Me too. Yo, don't collect that fracturing orb yet. You just wait right there.
It's crazy.
You just wait right there.
Holy shit.
Weko of Mikubo, I bless you with.
Oh. Hala. Hala. I was like, heavy belt. What if it's a headhunter?
Да наконец-то оно пришло! Да ну наконец-то я дождался этого! Ура! Ура!
Just real quick, all these people running ritual need to fucking turn their loot filters on for the ritual. You can do it. The options, you can do it.
Never lucky. Oh!
Never lucky, he says.
Sometimes lucky.
Mort. Oof. Hey. Orada.
Tell me that wasn't what I think it was.
Mort. Oof. Hey.
Oh, I can't even tell. Like, was it?
Orada.
He didn't mouse over it long enough.
میخواستم ویسپر بدم 4 تا لول کولد داره بعد اکسترا فایر سارا هدانتر سارا هدانتر
It's okay, he had another portal.
Do you like to make a diamond jewel? Take 1 rare sapphire, ruby, emerald. You can now make diamond jewels. This can roll from every mud pool, meaning that, for example, I could get something like double minion damage and companion damage. Got any tips for ZDBS builds? No, but I know a guy. I know a guy.
Does anyone know what's happening? He is periodically unleashing and lightning, evasive, and has a magma barrier.
We found the guy.
I can't even break his armor, chat. Wait, this is bugged, bro. I can't even break his armor.
It's not bugged, dude.
Like, I think all of those changes are positive, but like the, of course, it's fucking bugged. Half the shit is bugged, then that sucks. But yeah, like if everything worked, like if none of the shit was bugged, right? This would be an insanely like positive patch for endgame, right? Like, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Of course, it's
as
great.
we buffer on.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, I have just.
Unfortunately, buffer underflow.
I'm just saying, if people will be buffing underflowing campaign.
Great timing, Nerox.
She's spamming. She's singing.
She hears an opportunity for the.
Giga spamming like as MP's glazing. Oh my god.
Do not fail. Work in progress. Do not fail. Work in progress.
Do not film.
不要拍摄，还在制作。
How has this been broken for 2 days? How is a fucking...
Yo, real quick. I want to see the rest of that map that says do not film. Like, I want to see the layout and everything. There's no real reason for me to need to see that. The layouts don't really matter to me, but I want to see it because there's a sign on it saying I shouldn't see it yet. And because I'm not supposed to see it, I want to see the whole thing.
Pinnacle encounter broken for 2 days, dude.
It's not. Just go
This
up that way.
Hello? Wait, is he actually stuck like this? He's stuck like this and is immortal?
Wait, hello?
Oh my god, this game. So buggy.
Just because she literally is spamming dodge roll
fucking freezing escape arrow. So she's like, iframe, 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 iframe.
Who frames
What
it?
is this?
Just curious. I'm asking for a friend.
Wait, no, she's just not moving in Immortal. Oh, she's AFK. She paused the game, dude. She paused the game. Okay. It's a new one. Haven't seen that before.
There should be an explosion. Oh, I was clicking them. Did we miss any? Uh-oh. What? I didn't even do anything. I was running around like a rat.
Dude, it literally just went up 40 exalts in literally 3 seconds, man. No, I'm not playing this game, bro. I'm not playing this little fucking game with these rats. These fiends.
Where's the breach? Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Up.
Huh?
Up.
Huh? Huh? Hello?
From up high.
How'd I get up here? I live here now.
What is more fun in OP? Mage Blood or Alec? What's Alec? Alec, your balls.
What the? It's latency issue. Sushi wide. YJ, dude. Yeah, okay, servers are cooked. What the dude?
Your ritual, like nameless king thingy or whatever, once you kill the king, you do your rituals on corrupted zones or cleansed zones, and then the bosses count as summoning circle bosses, so they have a 5% chance to drop trash orb, and you have like 5 bosses a map.
The crit swap with the quiver is a big difference in terms of how the build feels. Oh, dude, how many bosses are there? What is this? My game crash? Dude, there's too many bosses. My game crashed. Oh my god.
Oh, so many. Look at that. 6 bosses. Ooh! No, it crashed! No! No! Please! Please! My insane ritual! Ah! Come on, dude. Wait, it's paused. Oh, what? I'm alive. Wait, why is it loading?
Unpause it.
Why do I have a loading? I'm alive. I'm alive. Holy.
By the way, didn't they say those bosses would be staggered? They did, until you get 7 of them, and the stagger only happens over, like, you know, there's like 2 or 3 spawn points, and then you've got like, you can have it so that you've got like 7 bosses per spawn point if you scale them enough. So they are staggered. They come out in little sets.
What?
Oh. Right now it's just that. Yo! Why?
Why does he have like 16 essences in it? How bad is that? Like he's got like 16 essences. What is this? What is that? Bow, rare, speed, move. I'm Jungroan. I'm gonna be mad if Jungroan is making a cast on dodge build. Like, fuck off, dude.
Anyways, guys, or like, imagine this, guys. Imagine you just, like, I don't know how you could possibly be born this way, but I know that it has to be born this way. Imagine you wake up one morning and you think to yourself, I don't want to do it myself. I want to play a minion build. Like, I don't think that they're traumatized in that case. I think they're just born f***ed up, you know? Like, there's just something deep down in the depths of their heart. Your Zizrins, your Gazis, you're
playing the minion build right now.
Yes. We are testing every single... Okay, so again, I will be testing every beast from the campaign, every beast boss in the game. That is not the monkey, because the monkey's one-shotting everything.
Any comment, Mr. Streamer? No, there is something wrong with me. I was definitely born fucked up. I'm on board.
We know that already. And then we're gonna get a feeling for every single beast boss. Once I'm done with that, whilst doing this, it'll be easier for me to capture rare beasts, which we need for this build, because the monkey's not going to be one-shotting everything. And then I get the feeling for all of them, because after this league is over, they will nerf the fuck out of the monkey. So when I am done with this, I will have more tame beasts, hopefully, and I get to play test every single monkey.
100% that monkey's
and
gone.
we can make a little yap about them.
Not
Maybe
during
I
the
can
league,
make a video
but it will be.
compiling them. All the testing that we've done.
Would one line just do 2,500 damage?
I have found the real boss of PoE 2.
Yes.
Literally indestructible.
I've encountered a few of these mobs. One of them almost ruined my hive.
I just want to do my ascension.
Oh, this guy, it's ruining this guy's
Please.
ascendancy.
GGG, let me do my
Oh,
ascension.
that's so much
I
worse.
just want to.
Нормально. Наоборот, самое главное... Клип, ебать!
Palms to the clear. I don't die. The clear has decent area. It's not, you know. Okay, never mind. You know what? Maybe the build's terrible. Maybe the build's just the worst build in the entire game. Maybe I just need to stop talking. That's crazy.
I did this on my
I'm gonna-
13,000.
I'm gonna log out, by the way. What is this? What is happening? What?
Just kill him.
Again, I have no idea what was going on. I have no idea. Yeah, cool. We just lost a bunch of loot for no reason. Cool.
See how he was doing damage
One
to
game. I'm
you?
pulling a PoE 1.
Do you guys
Try doing
know
that. But back to
that
him.
if you drag the abyss mobs out of the black cloud, they drop better loot?
No, they drop worse
Who
loot.
knew this? So,
Hold on. No. That's the opposite of that. Go into the cloud with them, and they drop better loot. Don't pull them out of the cloud.
someone in chat doesn't know about this. There must be one. Quinn didn't know until yesterday. Oh, sh. There's a little bro, okay? There must be one. Quinn didn't know until yesterday. Oh, sh. There's a little bro, okay?
Oh.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Yes! Yes!
I was confirming you pull them out of the cloud. I am like I'm like 87% sure that they have to be in the cloud to drop an expensive thing, and you're supposed to go into the cloud to kill them. And it was a big thing. It was a big thing that I complained about. I might even have complained about it in a video because I thought it was bullshit, and someone at GDG confirmed that it was real and that it was intended. And you have to go into the cloud to kill them, not drag them out of the cloud. I'm like 87% sure.
Yes! Oh my fucking god! Yes, boys! Yes! Holy!
I'm like 83% sure that was the
and
case.
fucking shit that! Holy! There's this concept called diminishing marginal returns, which is the fact that
I'm at least 72% sure that it's that way around.
assuming that there are no actual marginal or diminishing returns, right? Like for example, like increased damage, right? If you have 1,000 increased damage already, having 1 more percentage increased damage is a lot less valuable than if you have 0% increased damage and you get 1 more. Shut up, man! Just craft the gloves. There's this concept called "shut the hell up, nerd." Like I'm trying to teach you, okay? What do we do here?
It's the worst possible roll.
Yo, wait, Connor. Yo, Connor, my king. Wait a minute. He gives me a good idea here. Wait a minute. Look, I have 23 spark. And 23 spark. Which orb is this again? Wait, which orb is this? Crystallized corruption. I think I have that. Crystal. Yeah, I have it once here. And once here. -1. Fuck you, Connor. Okay, dude. Okay.
Minimum. Et lui?
Okay, I didn't know you could double corrupt gems. But that was funny.
Ah, Spirit. Non! Oh, on va baiser ta mère. J'ai cliqué sur Spirit et j'ai mis ce clic après.
96 live incoming.
Sounds like you misclicked something.
Let's go. One. BT Gewinni. BT Big Life.
Nope.
Und Damage to Attacks. Dann hilft nur noch ein X. Exalted Orb. Sieg und Flieg. 69 live. Please. live.
Loot. Cool. Let me get rid of this. Wash
点一
my
个
hands.
水银真银翠玉出来，哎，真的是水银真银翠玉，很扯哎。
嗯。
我操！
We can add Ziri. At Ziri, at Ziri. Samalama Duratna. At Ziri, at Ziri. You assuming I'm a human.
Oh, wait, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Fuck, why did I...
No! Your time is shorter than you think.
Я сдох.
Woo! Cock.
I'm being real. Oh wait, guys, watch this, watch this, watch this. Hold on, watch this. Check this out. Oh! Oh! Sorry.
Well, are you okay? Look at this. Look at the difference. So this is no Wasti, mouse far away. Okay, and then this is cheating. Oh, it's actually fast. Holy shit! This is like a sweet spot. It's like right here. Hold on. Oh my god, bro! It's right here. It's like a centimeter away from your character, like in real life. A centimeter on your monitor, bruh. How is that allowed, dude? No,
Wait, is it actually faster?
I mean, am I gonna play like that? No, that's more buttons. Because you have to Wasti while. I don't want to add more buttons, bro.
Wasti is superior.
Wasti while attacking when you already have like a big button build.
My goal, my dream is that guy exiled again or whatever. I want him to clip me. I want him to clip me and put me in a video, and then people will be like, "Wow, look at this silly fox. Who the f is this guy?"
Alright, that was pretty good. I swear, I'm at least like 52% sure that you're supposed to get into the thing.
What is it? What is it?
That's gross. That's also pretty good. 900 triple res. Insane. Whew, all right. Well, on my way over there, I'm just gonna pop into whatever the fuck this is. Am I not? Well, I thought I was gonna. Got a part there? You mean to there? Because I'm already here. And that's a dotted line that leads into there. Really? Fine. I mean, I'm gonna run 2 of those 3 maps on my way to where I'm going anyway. That did not feel very obvious.
And the cage grows weaker every day.
Yo, I should be on the testing server. Just because of how fucking oblivious I am, and you can assume that, like, if I notice it, then it's good. Everything would be blinking. Just saying, I'm not the only one. I promise, if I miss it, it's confusing a bunch of other people too. I promise.
Nature takes what's old.
Ran out of totem nodes today. Good news. Generic cast speed works on totems. Drinking the boss fight finally drops late. Uh-oh. I hope I haven't just walked away and missed loot. I probably have.
You make this harder on yourself.
One of the normal maps? Oh. Yeah, it's alright. They'll get around to that one. It was like that in PoE 1 forever. Until they eventually went, oh, we could make loot drop instantly. Let's do that. They'll figure that one out too, eventually. Double attack faster with cast speed. Is only how quickly I can spam new ones. Good question. I'm pretty sure the vines themselves attack faster also. But I'm not 100% sure. Yay. Hail Satan. Fantastic song. Great. Hey, knows who it is. Oh. Huh. Will it actually work for Grim Pillars? Same way as shit works in PoE 1 when it has like a limit. You can technically go over the limit, but it will then, like, the next moment try and remove the oldest ones. But that doesn't matter. So we don't care. You'll either have already blown it up or you haven't, and then you're planning a new one which does more damage, so great.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
I know, it should be total. I'm pretty sure it's total. Everything else with the limit shares the limit, so I assume this one does too. And it does look like it does. When the fight's over, there's usually only around 20 pillars. Yo, can I make this always show me an x/div? I'm pretty sure I can. Price check? I think it's remember the buyout currency filter. I think it's that. And then once I look for something, not that, it has to be like something like this. And then, aha, it has remembered. x/div. Thank you. Well, I was going to here anyway, so I guess I do that one extra to get access to that. Whatever that special thing is, I'm sure it's useful.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage, you must be out of your mind.
That's why if I didn't kill him during the spawning animation. Yep. Build too good. Ah, it feels good to be playing one of the good builds. Other option wouldn't have been bait either. I mean, I've watched some people playing it. I don't think it's as good as this. But it does look pretty good. Yeah, it's a great state of the game where if you hadn't watched anyone else at all, you would think that you must have league started the best build. You must have picked the absolute best build because it's going so well. And then like everybody feels like that. That's fucking great.
You make this harder on yourself.
I'll take it.
Are you sure you're still the hero?
If anything, we just need harder content to aspire towards. Yes. But that's okay. That will come. I've been running most of my maps with Delhi. I love that thing. Rolls only the minimum damage value or maximum. It's not lightning damage 1 to 229. It's 1 or 229. Yeah, very good scare. I mean, yeah, well, when you hit 52 times with it, it's fine.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Blood for blood. I'll take it.
Hello, buddy. Cool, never mind.
You make this harder on yourself.
This is a check. If we click escape, the options reset a checkpoint. I mean, there is an option for that. Yes. I don't need to check. There is one. Why? I don't have it. You only have it if you have an extra portal. It uses a portal. You might not even have it in maps at all. It might just be a... It might just be in the campaign. I'm not actually 100% sure. Oh. And I need to catch a beast? Oh. Oh, well, it's definitely in the campaign. That's the only place I've ever used it. I don't know how you could not have it.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
The whales take hold! Begone, foul creature!
What monkey bullshit? Oh, that guy killed me like every single time I ever fought him until this week. Ooh, until this league. Easy div. Because people told me to stop being scared of him and go be melee and dodge from melee range. And then I was like, oh, that's way easier, and now I don't die.
You make this harder on yourself.
Just that whole location every time. Yep, I've not done that. I've never had that issue. I have no idea. Hello.
Nature's grasp!
That will leave a mark. Let's see if you...
Ooh. Concentrated liquid suffering. Sounds like a great name for an energy drink. Concentrated liquid suffering.
Begone, foul creature!
Come, sisters! Let us bathe in their blood. Our sacrifice is long remembered. I will avenge you, sister! Reverence of a time long forgotten. Chaos unleashed!
You've broken my
Ooh. Aw. I don't know if anyone cares about that one anymore. I mean, they care a little. They care a little. It's not nothing.
You do not know me, but I know you. I have been watching you for some time.
Have you, buddy?
I am an agent of the Order of the Jinn. In all this chaos, we lost track of several extremely powerful artifacts. I'm trying to track them down, so that the situation does not become...
Might I have seen this artifact you seek?
Yes, it is that ancient gem you found. Right now, it is likely safer with you than in our vaults. You should keep it. Use it. I will assist you with knowledge I have learned in my travels.
This is what this is. This doesn't matter.
Where you might find
We only use Doriani. I guess I probably have to like learn his things
Yes.
for maybe a challenge or something. But I don't care. We'll do that for the challenge later if it's for the challenge. I don't give a shit about that, dude. If a map was on additional, because I'm sure. Yeah, look, your stuff's cool, and I care, but you don't have this node, so it doesn't. It doesn't matter. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Bastard. I do care. There's only two apps that you actually care about, but you really care about. I mean, it just doesn't. I'm just gonna keep Doriani. I can't. I know what happens. I know what happens. I'll be having fun and then I'll fucking quit the game. Have you not even finished unlocking Doriani? I no. But like, it's not like at any point I've done anything not quest related. Like I've been doing something the whole time. That's not, I can't. Wow, I'll just keep it. Still so far behind on the quests? No? I don't know. I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
Oh man, I've done nothing but chase quests since we got to end game. Nothing. I've not actually stopped to do any farm at all. I've just gone from quest chain to quest chain to quest chain to quest chain to quest chain.
Did you not see that coming?
I mean, I've stopped to craft a thing or two. Check out the tuning fork unique. 10k manners are a hard sell. It's not impossible, but it's a lot.
Take it. The whales take hold.
The skill wand requires 10k mana to cast it. I don't know what that wand is. Turns out, no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Were you expecting fanfare?
Yeah, if he moves, yeah. Defeat exhibitor the Royal Architect to gain access to this. Wait, am I not allowed in? Oh, I thought I was going in to do that.
Speak.
Huh. Huh. Well, now I'm a little confused.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. Defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Ooh. Spirit is. Literally, actually, that one just to use more runes.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Let's.
Nature, forgive me for this one.
Poisonous kin. Wild taking.
What you doing over here, bud?
Did you not see that coming?
Nature's grass. Balance restored.
Okay, there's one character on Pee-wee Ninja with 10k mana. Jesus. That's the wrong way, bud. Sorry. Wrecked, buddy. But only runes can be socketed into this. 200% increased effective runes. Grant skill the star's answer. Cannot be cast if you have less than 10,000 mana. Cannot be cast if already active. Targeting radius is 8 meters. Triggers starfall every 0.3 seconds. Targeting enemies if available. 50% increased starfall trigger frequency of enemies in radius after the first. Up to 200% rise, so trigger more. Starfall creates a large star every 15 triggers. Cannot target the same enemy with large stars more than once every 2. Chill ground lasts for... Jesus Christ! There's such a missed chance to have it scale with mana though. It doesn't even... I mean, it's a spell. Can you Archmage it? To my knowledge, none of these exist. Well, there's one guy who's got 10,000 mana, apparently. I don't know if he's wearing the runic fork, though. There is one with 10,000, but he's not using this, right? I mean, for there not to be one right now would be... That's weird. That would be weird. Super secret boss fight we haven't found yet. I don't like to use words like impossible. But like with this many people playing for a whole week, not fucking likely. Certainly not impossible, but definitely not likely. Well, guess where I've never been up until right now. There was in the showcase? Don't think so. I think so. I think so. I remember seeing it. It's like a slower, cold / starry looking firestorm. Was that not? Was that a different skill? That was a Colgaran skill. Ah, right, okay.
Power blankets this altar.
This is with that be intrigued. Configure the.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
I would love to ID the... Okay. I'll do it myself. Let's pretend that I remember. I know it wasn't this thing. It existed. There's a melon. I was like, ah, okay, well. So we just don't know what it is then. Alright. I mean, fine.
So they both just sat there and watched the children's hospital burn.
Literally don't even want to use that one. Okay, so we're just gonna run temples.
Like the whole place is shifting.
Why did they do that? Had marshmallows? It's okay. It wasn't a children's hospital. Only strap for temples now. Yeah, it's dead.
Ancient blight.
The vow besmirched both past and present. Blasted corruption.
The wild take hold.
What are they preparing for?
Courage untold. Give fire forge like coal.
Notice the mountain moves. Almost. I mean, that's literally it though, right?
This is and that.
Yes.
This until next time.
Yes. If we it have no for X. Oh,
That's what I like.
Boom, 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 boom. don't feel bad about chatting out here every guys. My entire working day with my coworker had zero reading comprehension. He told me completely the wrong information. Yeah, that seems fine. Intentional sabotage. Trying to make you look bad. That's what I'm going with.
Some guard detail, this is.
The men play for fun.
Is this where they make their infernal soul cores? Got them working dogs. This generator must power something.
Where's the boss beach for? Da bum ba bum ba bum ba bum.
Foul scourge!
Foul conspiring. Foul. Hey, you bloody! Has no one ever told you not to poke the bear?
Different color border behind the atlas tree represents the tier the map needed. Huh. I did not notice that.
It bears the rot. Never the same twice, this place.
The wild take hold!
Jesus Christ. Okay, sure. Whatever that list of mods is.
This is what comes of meddling with nature.
I should still hear Atlas tree mods, is it? Okay. Oh, I just opened it and was like, I've just started, it can't be that bad. It's actually just not allowed to be. Don't tell me the prosthetic limbs are still here. That when you die, you lose.
Ancient light.
So long, Twerp. Pikachu belongs to us now.
Yeah, you fuckhead.
Hey, whoa, meow. That's going a little overboard.
Eat shit and die.
Meow.
Meows. Jeez. Yeah, you can change the point, or is it still? No, that's there's still no respec feature. It becomes not an issue eventually for most people because you just get all the points, but
The wilds take hold. We'll need those weapons when I'm through. Let's have it then, you forged your own end, fool.
So this is where these blasted machines are made.
yeah, if you want to do negative rarity stuff, you better decide that before you get to maps. That's very upsetting for all 15 people who do that sort of thing normally. Oh, nice. Jane. Something I shouldn't have? I don't know.
The road forks again. Power sleeps here, waiting to be woken.
You have
Foul
made
form
a
eternity
grave
at work
mistake.
here.
Wilds take ya. Ancient light.
Teacher's extra calls a slam. Yep, that'll do it. Extras calls great. Zero. Hero one. Zero. happy with the build? Yes, I most certainly am. Wondering if I should switch to Mom over ES? Honestly, it's not going to make a difference. Whichever one you pick, I promise it's going to feel like you made the right choice. It's not going to matter. They're both fantastic.
Never the same twice, this place.
You definitely don't want to be seeing on this build with less than 6k. I agree, but 6k isn't too hard to get. But don't change early, I think is the point. But like, it's the same deal of you don't really want to be going Mom until you've got at least like 3.5k mana minimum. But just don't change to that until you have it. What the fuck is that bull charging? That's me. It's this thing. Right here. Which is worth 35 divines. So you dropped it. Yeah. I have no idea if I was supposed to do this now or not, but I'm doing it because I'm here.
Suffer the same fate as Axolotl.
Undulate.
Undulate what?
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shibukado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Completion unlocks access to Aziri's chamber. Vault of Reverence contains historic chest containing a random lineage support gem. Okay, but I want all of these. I need to kill Aziri though, right? Wait. Oh, I get to put 2 down. There you go. No, I already decision made.
Oh, look at that! A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Too late. This is done. With Saturday night.
You sleuth will have time of the essence.
I mean, we connect those, right? I can't. Yes, I can. I'm in. I'm in. I think.
The road forks again. Blood-mad fiends. Begone, foul creature!
what they did to the old urban sphere. I don't know if I remember what they did to that.
Corruption leaves its mark. Balance restored.
This tome has drawings that look just like this room.
Tome? What tome?
This one. I found it in our explorations.
That's the Etzli Pili. How do you have that? It's forbidden knowledge. Everything in there is too volatile or dangerous to use.
It's a bit late to worry about that, isn't it? When fortune smiles, shake her hand, I always say.
Fine. Use it we shall. What does it say?
It seems 2 high priests must give a sacrifice of living blood. The medallion should then unlock the royal chambers.
Step forward with me. I am possessed by a peculiar notion.
That's a lot of blood for just 2 people to lose. Just throwing it out there.
Your weakness shall mean your end. Come.
You 2 lose that much blood together, you're both dead.
It worked! But why?
If I survive this, we'll speak on it later. Now, we must face my queen.
Understood. Good luck, you 2.
Alva just leaves us behind. She's like, this isn't a fight for me.
Our gods abandoned us long ago. Now, we live in a forsaken time in a world gone mad. Atsiri is a capricious queen, prone to using her power.
Time the Red Queen was knocked off her perch.
Before, traumatized.
This means the doom of the Val.
To doubt your queen. To defy her. I never expected it of you, my most loyal pet.
I beg of you, hear me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani, but you do not know it like I do. It adores me. Come now.
I'm about to.
Grant me your desire.
Huh?
Last, fulfill my soul.
I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes, do not let her leave.
The wilds take hold.
You are unworthy. Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
Still would.
Kill her, quickly!
I already did, bud.
Take me for cheating. I am yours.
portal. Come on, hurry. I cannot.
Was there no
My
loot?
Potter's time by this. Go.
Is the loot supposed to be here?
Hoarded enough riches to feed the world twice over.
Okay. For a 10-second fight, it's not bad loot. I mean, sure. Not really a 10-second fight, alright?
Old power burns anew.
Okay. Dragalia, sure. That one, please. Alright, we're leveling up the temple. Everything gone. Fantastic. And Halute actually doesn't look terrible. I mean, the important bit, I mean, that one's good and all. I don't think that one matters. The most important one is the new one, which isn't on there, which is a new gem that came out today, which at last time I looked was 250 last time I heard.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
It's only like the strongest gem I've literally ever seen them put in the game.
Danger lies in you.
Down to 80-ish? I mean, at 80. At 80, I could maybe afford it. Why am I even running this one though? I don't think I need to.
Maniacs! This must be where they keep the treasure.
This looks the pattern. Good luck.
It must be easy to farm if it's dropping that quick. And lots of people had 60 rooms. $60 to buy. Yo, maybe I don't need to do this. Maybe I can just buy it. Honestly, I assumed it was going to go through the roof up to like 200 odd, way out of my price range, and just assumed I'm going to need to farm that myself because I want it. I want it bad. I want to go low life.
This again.
Also, my temple was like full, so, you know, the random temples I was getting weren't fucking doing anything. They weren't piling up. It takes a while to fill it, so. I mean, it'd probably take less to fill it if I started using the tablets, but I wasn't using them.
have come too far, and my design never fails. Over and over, I pore over my designs constantly.
Hello? Can you
I
hear
know
me?
Doriani or
I
his
can hear
proxies
you,
will try to
somehow.
stop Atsiri's ascension. Fools. I've calculated every result,
Hello?
every
Can you hear
possible
me?
nuance.
I
My
can
perfect
hear you,
mechanism is not one
somehow.
design.
My voice is being
It is a
relayed.
living
Good.
machine.
What
A
became of
temporal
Shibukado?
construct that can modify its
Buried by
internal
his own
structure
folly.
to change
A waste of a great mind.
history
But
will
he
show.
made his choice.
I am the greatest
That bastard.
genius of
He
all.
anticipated this
Not
and sealed the Royal Access Chamber designs. Without it, we cannot reach Atziri. Do as you wish with the temple and the console for now. I will work to undo his machination. Though it may take
Do you
some
not
time.
get a key every time? Nah, can't reroll restricted room cards. I guess you don't get a key every time. I thought I was going to get 2 attempts at that. But apparently not.
Hello.
There we go. Yeah, all I remember from the temple is snaking. I'm not even sure if I fought at Ziri
Nonsense will avail. So
last
far
time.
this
like I don't actually remember that fight.
Damn the Val and them cursed
I remember being like halfway through building a snake and then they took the snake away and then I quit and then I didn't play again. And that was it.
brutes and bloody butchers, the lot of you.
Jump on in. That's not quite in. I'll take that for a limb.
What in the Dreoch's name did I just do?
That is actually quite noticeable. I'm gonna be sad about that when I die. And it just goes away. You won't even remember that you had it? You're right. I won't.
Balance restore.
How do you check what you have? It's right there. You can have up to 4 of them. But when you die, they disappear, so... 7. That's all I needed anyway. But I do want to kill this Spy Master. Apparently there was no Spy Master in there.
Begone, foul creature!
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness.
Yeah. Nope. That's alright, that's the end. That was all of the things I had. There are no more rooms. Boom, 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 boom. I do have a level 3 Spy Master. Whatever that's. Whatever. Whatever. That's all we got. Good change of pace. Cool. I do like just running it like that though. Like having 60 and just, you know, oh, you've got your 60. Go run the thing for an hour and be done and go back to mapping. Doing it every 6 maps would be gross.
Up the octave.
A rare
Go for
unique
it.
item.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. A rare unique item. Go. Well, that's not that rare. Huh. But now that I've done that, am I allowed to? I am allowed to enter there. Okay, so I can do that whole area for Val beacons. And presumably down here in the water is where like logbook shit starts. Those are the next two things we have to do. A little bit more temple shit and logbook shit. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Completed the Doriani shit? I actually haven't, no. Maybe I should do that first. Because I could have like 3 more of these things on. And that might be cool. Right. Back in a moment. There's a bit stabbed. Wasn't part. What do you mean there's an abyss stash tab? Fuck? What the fuck? You have a breacher expedition tab. I have 2 points. They're all 40.
Greetings. Good luck.
How dare you think you can stand there? Go stand in the corner. I mean, as far as I know, still hasn't made a video. There's just an abyssal stash tab in the fucking... in the thing. There's no video. Okay, is it delivered tomorrow? If they deliver tomorrow, I might not have to do the fringe build. Nice. I have always thought about, like, if that was a thing. Like, I wonder if you can just get, like, a box for your PC to go in that is just a fucking fridge. Yes, but no. The ones that always weird me out the most is I don't remember what it's called, non-subtodious fluid or some shit like that. It just looks like water.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
And they just fucking sink the PC in it. Paint the town blue, rats all around you. Around you.
Roach and snare ye! Nature takes what's old.
Nice ritual tablet. How much are those bitches worth? Oh yeah, sure, that's fine. It was in the past of forest tablets. I don't even know what the fuck a forest tablet is. It makes a biome into a forest. Okay. I guess forest must have some good shit in it. They need support farming, right? Fair enough.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
I didn't select that way, but apparently that's the way it wanted me to go. Rude. I mean, I needed to travel there anyway. So there's only like 1 or 2 extra things. I guess it didn't want to force its way in here. I guess.
Looks like a fruit. Can it be? The ravens the take up. Yes. Is it?
It's just all down the back. Around on hay. Hmm. No beacons. Tablets. Always one of those. place any? No, like that. Yep, fuck that one. Look, level 20 skill gems are expensive. Yep, always have been in this game. Good news, you don't need them. Even if you want to get a level 21, you might, like, you'll need them eventually, but like, you can corrupt low level stuff is what I meant, and then you can just use one to get it to level up. Well, there's a corrupted nexus right there. Still want equality before corrupting. Yes, and socket if you need to. Qualitying and socketing both needs to be done.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Routes and snare ye! Your grave awaits!
You make this harder on yourself.
Easy dev.
Truly a glutton for punishment.
I am. It's true. Hello. I feel like even if this was a perfect one, nobody would care. Barely. Nails are in the bin. Yep. Nope, wrong way, buddy. There's a boss right here next to you. You could have gone for, but you made poor decisions.
No escape. This time. Are you sure you're still the heir?
Fog's gone.
Gem levels being the last step feels so backwards. I don't know if I hate it. It certainly is weird, but eh.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Begone, foul creature!
What smooth mapping.
A visitor straight from your own nightmares.
Nature takes what's old.
Were you expecting fanfare?
And we get 216 maps. You corrupt them, and in roughly like 1 out of every, I don't know, 20 or 30 successfully corrupt up. Now, I do not know why it's so fucking rare, but it is so fucking rare. It's way better now, is it? I mean, if they made it any fucking worse.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Your grave awaits. Balance restored.
Pretty sick build. Did you come up with it yourself? I mean, as much as anyone does. Easy div.
What luck.
Just a trickster. Just a trickster.
Begone, foul creature.
Fog's gone, but it'll be back. We best be ready.
Crush the intruder.
Still not fixing Doriani is a crime.
Stilled by the savior.
I just mustn't have made the top list. They stop at, I think it's 65 in this game. So if you make it to 65 before doing the carry, you should be fine. Who needs res cap anyway? res cap is for losers.
And the cage grows weaker every day.
Are we not capped? Let's take a moment just a moment to have a look at my gear. Real quick. Just real quick. Disgusting weapon, right? Absolutely gross. Disgusting weapon. Fantastic. Chest piece, actually also pretty gross. That's 70 spirit, 500 mana, and nearly 300 energy shield, and 50 chaos res. Huge. That's garbage. It cost me, I think, 4 exalts. I think I picked this up in the campaign. Item level 74. Nah, must have been early maps. I definitely just made that. I didn't. It's garbage. This one's okay. I bought it. It cost me 20. It's okay-ish. That's fine. This one, I bought that as well. That is a tier 7 unveil. There is missing a suffix entirely. It's worth about 20x. Here is a little bit of spirit and +1 and strength I don't need, and 1 resistance amulet. What I'm saying is it's all complete trash. This is also nothing. That's the 3 exalt scepter. What I'm saying is I have 2 pieces of gear. And the rest of it is garbage trash. And you can't get much on a scepter? Oh, but you can. You can also get 200 flat mana. And you can also get up to, I think it's like 78% mana regen. And you can also get up to like 36 strength and int, which is super relevant, especially the int. It really is all actually just int. Because you take the strength off your tree and change it into int if you get that, which is also a ton more mana, which as Archmage is both damage and defenses. So you can get a ton more on a scepter. I have not vended better scepters than this because the number 1 important thing is the amount of spirit you get.
Could be worse.
I have no idea.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Take no longer. Dig on, foul creature. The wild take hold.
You deserve that one.
Out for another hunt, are you? Follow. Spirit, guide us.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Begone, foul creature. We're losing. That were a
Woohoo!
That will leave a mark.
It's a fox idol. Presence area. Idols socketed in this item get the benefit of bonded modifiers.
keep on him. Nature's graph.
Huh. Whoa, that's a lot of oh, he lost half of his ghosts. That guy had like a bunch of ghosts in him and then he didn't anymore. I don't know how that happened.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
Think you, buddy.
I'll post it right away.
Two more, and then a Doriani point.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Wild, take ya! Blood for blood.
Because very little is moving. Just cut everything by 20%. Call it a day. What I just did. Nice. Go on, second wisp. Catch up with that first wisp and get in there too. Oh. Nothing, but they popped out. Go on, go get something else. Oh, at least one of them popped out, I think. Whatever. What have I done? Ooh, nice latency. Fully ascended. Loving the Spirit Walker. Nice.
Oh, you deserve that one.
Nature's fury.
Just interview in the quad if possible to do. I'm also doing a monk, but that is struggle bus.
Balance restore.
Arms wide open.
My toys.
Fog's gone.
The regular content is fine. The only real struggle is the trials where you don't want to get hit much. Fair. I will take all of that. Thank you. To go. Spirit Walker. Fair. Weirdly, that lab becomes very, very easy if you just get some like if you just get yourself 75% honor resist. It doesn't matter if you get hit. You can just start ignoring that shit. You can just get hit all you want.
Grows weaker every day.
The wilds take hold. Balance restored.
Oof. You do know you can just buy it, right? I'm not saying you have to, I'm just saying you know you can.
Begone, foul creature. Nature forgive me for this one.
Lobux.
Nature's grasp. Twisted name.
And I get only 3 splinters for that whole map.
Fog's gone, but it'll be back.
Literally rude. Yeah, helmet at the moment, my rarity is... Rarity is quite good to have overall. I would suggest trying to have at least 80 of it if you can. That being said, if you have a little bit less total, you know, it's fine. But it is good. It is useful. You should get it whenever you can. The way to see your total rarity is on any skill. I don't know why it's not in your character thing, but if you go to any skill, there it is. On kill effect, slain monsters, item rarity. My rarity is currently 36, which is not fucking good. I need to sort that shit out.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
As far as like where you're getting it, like, oh, is my specific item, where you're getting it isn't really important. Right? It's about the total and how much of it you have.
Let's have a gander.
Oh, hello. What was that? Ooh, another one of those ritual tablets. Those are worth a div each. I'll take it. That bit mouse, cause I'm an albatross. There's more rarity since we went corner you bugged and it won't stop spamming with ice crystals even though there's 0 monsters left in the map. Rip.
Nature takes what's old.
Ooh, uncut spirit gem level 20. How much are those? Sweet. I should probably use it, but not until after I crop my shit to 21 or like the +1. You can level after crafting. Yep. And you should, but you cannot quality or socket. So if you need quality or sockets, you get them first on lower level gems, and then corrupt, and then use your level 20. Can you level up cocoa gems? Nope. Those have to be level 20 first and then get corrupted.
That would only slow you down.
Really?
That will leave a mark.
Soon you will serve our master. Naval! I shall watch.
This will aid our research. We are making progress. This subject differs from the last. That is to our benefit. These strange mutations may help identify how...
On the subject of mutations, am I safe from those? Given the amount of time I spend around corruption.
Definitely not. But if you develop any tumors or mutations, I will excise them for you. Besides, if you are so worried, just be quick about it.
You think I've been dawdling all this time? I'm going as fast as I can, lad.
I'm sure the negative effects are not something you will have to face for quite some time. Live for today, as they say. In any case...
That's not very promising. You may get cancer, but that's a later problem. There it is. Knew there was another one close. Oh. I'm gonna try Gemling, Legionnaire, ED Contagion. What are the ED Contagion things? What are they? What are the qualities? Contagion is 50% area? Yo, that's huge. And ED is 4 chain? Okay. I mean, that's fucking great though. Oh my god, yes please. I never looked at any of these. To never go outside again. Oh. Ball lightning gets cool. Only 10% chance? 10% chance to not consume a corpse isn't very much. To never go outside again. 40% reservation efficacy. Jesus. Cast on dodge. Cast on dodge gets 1 meter to the dodge roll distance. Okay. What about ascendancy? Act 2, and most people say to have a minimum of 600 life. And basically any level, but as soon as you get there. When you've unlocked the ability to do it yourself. They don't care about life anymore? Oh. Alright. Ooh. Fucking help me. I think I'm going to do a Gemling Legionnaire Conductive Runes build as my second build. It's not a good idea. Yes, it is. Oh shit, Dark Effigy Totem gets +1 totem out of its alt quality as well. For that 80 contagion build you're talking about. You get an extra Dark Effigy also. And Blasphemy has 20% increased magnitude. And Despair has reduced mana cost if you want to do it yourself. Ember Fusillade seems like a great plan though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, 40% is a lot, and 40% is just at 20% quality. You can get more than 20% quality. Yeah, Firestorm. 20% chance. It's cool. Holy shit, Frostbomb gets 3 limit. Frostbomb gets 3 limit? It's just a you could make a Frostbomb build. Nope, there's no Wealthy Exile stuff. Yo, Grim Pillars gets 0.4 meter eruption radius. That's insane. Projectiles have a 50% chance to return. Yeah, but it still has a fucking 10-second cooldown. Like, you can't make a build around it. It's like a supplementary only thing. Oh shit. More quality. Yep. Just cast speed for totems. Fantastic. Molten Blast? Molten Blast +2 proj. Okay. Minions deal 50% more damage. Raging Spirit. Okay. Probably still shit. Rolling magma chains 4 times? That's cool. Shockwave totem just gets another limit. An extra totem. That's cool. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da. Skeletal Storm Mage. 30% cast speed is fucking cool. Spark firing 4 extra proj, also god tier. Resistant totemism and class bound? Yep, absolutely. Alright, there's some cool stuff in here. The +2 tornado limit's very cool. Because you can definitely get that to +3. At least 3. Maybe 4. With +4, you'd have 5 tornadoes. Like, 5 tornadoes feels... but only 1 does boss damage? Oh, they don't, like, overlap? Like, you can't... Oh... Oh, that kind of kills it. Else I'd be playing it. You know what? Fair. Fair. There's definitely some interesting shit to be seen here. What else do you get? Oh, excuse me. Other than alt quality, which is almost enough to make a whole ascendancy around. It's you, right? Yeah. +2 to level of anything is cool. What did Spell Totem get? I think it was just life or something. Cast speed. Cast speed. Only 10% though. Wait, no, sorry. I lied. That's 10% per summon totem. Ideally, endgame, you're running 6 of these. That's 60% cast speed if you only had the 20 quality, but you're almost certainly going to have at least 30, so 90% cast speed. That's fine. Yeah, alright, I'll be back in just a second. Why when I'm not here? Taj, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Why when I'm not here? Hmm. It's kind of sweet and area of effect, Jules. That'll do it. That will indeed do it.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Scaled menace.
No.
The voices warned you about him.
No.
You must be out of your mind.
Real about Huh. Putting crap gears at the beginning of that game. Holy shit, this is nuts. Right? Get your feedback. You did not like that. Whatever.
Balance restored. The wild take hold. Scaled menace.
Ooh. Yikes. If you can come kill some mobs for me. Yeah. Invite me. I'll come straight after this map. I think I've got one as well. Somewhere close if you wanted to do 2 back to back. I've got like 5. Sweet. Well, we'll do 1 and see how high it gets you. And then if we want to do a second one, we can. Does that check your experience? Yes, but I like it.
Power awaits within. Balance restored.
Big maps were never a problem for me. Running maps very slowly and having big open areas where there was nothing to kill and having to backtrack and that sort of shit, that was always a problem. Having a larger map, that's fine. Stuff for the next thing. I'm 15 minutes in. So it depends. If you're just rushing somewhere, then you just don't do the extra content. You just rush. It's not like you're limited on maps. I'm still running that +1 totem node, not for the +1 totem though. I'm running it so my totems are immortal. They just last forever. Six seconds of invulnerability.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
Yes.
What does your one look like now? Same as it did when I put it on. Like that. +5 to all. 200% increase to damage, 54% crit, 44% cast speed and 11% is extra. You know, still the game go. It's just, how do you craft something like that? I forget the name of somebody put up a crafting video, a guide on how to make these, and you can make them instead of plus all, it would have been like better, quote unquote, if I made it as plus cold, because then I could have had plus 5 cold. So that I'm missing one level to go all spells, but I wanted the ability to use this and test other things if I wanted, and I just decided it was worth technically being slightly weaker to be able to test whatever the fuck I want. Like Spark Comet with 2 different elements, yep. Or if I wanted to just try something weird like Fireball or anything. Remember, those are my purple balls, so you don't have to dodge them. Takes a while to get used to, but you don't have to dodge them. Oh, I got distracted by the race. Supposed to stick to the outside. How did that ruby drop on the floor just then? There's no loot in here. That's the whole map. Where the fuck did that come from, right? This is hilarious. Can recommend. I don't even think you need to be EDing things. Couldn't you just be tapping your contagion and watching everything die? All right, well, 65 to 69. Nice. So I'd say at least one more. Do you have any money? I want to spend all your money at the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Got something to put in you. Ooh.
Wild spawn. Nature's grasp.
Yeah. But it's a near permanent uptime buff that's just you take 20% less damage. I was gonna click to revive. I saw that coming. I saw him jump into the things. I can protect you from the mobs. I can't protect you from the stationary bearers that you're not allowed to walk into. I can't do anything about that. You're in a strict filter. Yes. Although, at some point this weekend, I'm probably going to make a 4th strictness. I call it Juicer or something. Turn everything basis. It does, but I'm probably going to re-hide them. I turned them on without checking what they're worth. They're 3x each. White. And I was like, huh. I'm selling heavy belts for 26. And utility belts are 3.
Nature's fury.
Hey look, a level for me. Didn't even know I was close. Oh, we're done. Are we going one more, or are you good? I don't mind one extra. Opposing opinions ban. Because you can. This isn't the best stuff to do. Okay, cool. Under control. Manage yourself, the people know. Still can't decide if I want to go Mom or CI, and I kind of have to pick now. Okay, with CI, you do have to worry about your positioning in maps, so you can't just stand in the middle of everything. You have to recover. You need that time. You have a cooldown button for it, but otherwise you do have to worry a bit, but you are tankier. You can take a bigger hit. When you do fuck up on a boss fight or something and get hit, you've got much more forgiveness than I've got. I am not tanky in the one-shot area. When it's a boss fight or something like that, if it one-taps me, it will one-tap me. But I have the recovery to just fucking scream through the map, ignoring everything and standing in the middle of everything. Because all of the little to medium hits I can recover through. Both are going to do disgusting damage. Both are going to clear the same speed. Everything will be fine. Just which version of tanky do you want? More one-shot protection or more clear map running around ignoring stuff protection? That's it. All right. I'll tell you the secret that I haven't done yet.
darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Blaster was repulsion, and attack. You can proc stuff like that with your spell builds. Ah, do you mean like potentially something like literally putting mana leech in it and just getting automatic mana mana leech? In my mom build? In my mom's spell build that just gets leech? Yeah.
You must be out of your mind.
It's great.
Roots and snare ye!
Oh shit. It's like, yeah, shut down Bayless Grand Plan. You read it. How dare you? How dare you read better?
Aye, that'll do nicely.
Use my eyes and read the thing. Oh, whoops. Yo, where are we going, bud? I shouldn't have followed it. Really bring me all the way back there for that? Well, the rest of it still works. I'm just not a huge fan of CI anymore. I really enjoyed the version of CI that had like faster start and faster recharge, and they really did hit that quite hard. And so I'm just not a huge fan of that anymore. But that's just me. A rare unique. I was just playing with a 6-second cooldown on a horde though. Well, it's still relatively reasonable to pretty easily hit yourself with I don't know, get it down to like 3, knock 1 second off it is pretty easy. You just can't do what I used to do, which is get that shit down to like 1.2 seconds with like 5k regen. Titties!
You will join them.
I'll join you wherever you want, lady. You say the word, I'll be there. The story here is that if you have titties and you take them out, Baylor will do anything you say. I'll just, yes, ma'am.
One's trash is another's treasure.
I hate that that's worth nothing somehow. I feel like somehow that should be good. Shit, because they nerfed the herald chaining. It was never worth anything before. But it's still 3 free heralds. Like, they're still free.
Speak.
You may have been misled. I don't know a lot about crafting or what shit's worth. I just price with confidence. So here's what I do, and I'm wrong probably just as often as I'm right. I just go, I press Control D and I go, it's got resistance, it's got energy shield, the mana probably matters. And then I just see what that is. And then I just put it up for that. And then if it sells really quick, I go, And if it doesn't sell really quick, then like, I don't know, twice a day, I'll lower the price by 20% until it sells. The trick to getting rich selling your items in PoE isn't always price checking, it's moving on. Just put something up. If you have nothing to compare it to, put it up high. Put it up high and like 3 times a day, drop the price by 30% or 20%-ish until it goes. Just don't worry about it. Just move on. Those are 3 rolls? Yeah, those are expensive.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Fall before me.
You must be out of your mind. Did you not see that coming? You make this harder on yourself.
And just sell the fucking tablets? Almost certainly. And you probably make even more money if you roll them first. Seems like I'm not getting any at 83. Probably just not clearing fast enough. But I'm going to be honest, unless the map is Untainted Paradise, I have never cleared a map for XP. I have an infinite amount of maps. Why would I do that? When the content I wanted to do is done, I'm the map server. Girthy. Belt prey. Yep. Belt prey. I'll take either belt, to be honest. I'm not picky, but if it's a headhunter, I am selling it.
You deserve that one.
I don't need a headhunter.
Twisted thing. Wild take it.
I'd say this is a headhunt. This is a mage blood build, but what I really mean is I am a mage blood player. Exactly that, yeah. That's exactly what I'd be after.
Roots and stare ye. I'm not ready
Whoa.
yet. I fought well, not well enough.
I'll take a divine orb. That'll do, I guess.
Wild take it.
Bye bye. You suck. You suck. Oh, okay. Okay. I tell you what it's fucking time for, because it's causing an issue in my stash tab. There. Damn it. We might do some crafting later, but for now, how bad could this go, right? I'm going specifically for the low level ones first. Oh shit, that's all the under. Okay. Oh good, it did unlock the rest of the tree. Oh, did it? I don't have any more points to spend. I feel like I'm supposed to get more points. It's 15 per thing. Well, whatever. You know how much easier it is to spam this tree in PoE 1? Can you just give me the same thing that you give PoE 1, please? Bob!
More than enough.
I may have all of the currency ones that I'm ever gonna get. Goodbye, Nob. Huh. I really thought I was gonna probably get more. Goodbye, Nob. Oh, that's me. Like them, can't you? No. I mean, you can control click this, but then you can't like in PoE 1 you do this. You set this up and you scroll this over here, and then you control click here in this thing, and you can just spam click in the same place to just burn them all. But in PoE 2, there's no drop down menu when you click here. So you have to go over here and then back over here to use it every time. It's significantly more annoying in PoE 2. All the quality of life is there in PoE 1. I don't understand why you would. It's almost like they went out of their way to make it worse. Easy divine. Well, I mean, there was another 4 divine in there for me. But when it made the actual quality of life worse. Yep. Ah, rings. Now, where's my lowest level garbage ones? Because you got to unlock a little bit of the tree. Okay, well, I'll just... There's the 79. Let me just take the 81s. Since all I have is 80s. And 81s. Okay. Yeah, 10 points, but I didn't have anything unlocked. Right? Like, in the first one, there was nothing unlocked. There was nothing to take. There was no... Like, if I go over to another one, I have 10 points, but, like, until I spend some blood in that portion of the tree, there's nothing to spec. I don't know what you would use combs for. Okay, Maria, I have a feeling it's... She just pick whatever it's... Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Travel medicine, not even worth it to pick up there. I don't even know what that is. Okay, listen, I actually want to pick all these up, and all of this loot is in the way. Okay, I want to see what all of these are. Okay. I'll just make a new one, right? Glory to the new King. Can you unsocket runes? Not unsocket them, but you can socket over the top of runes, replace them. You don't get the rune back, but you do get to replace it all you want. How would you craft this? I wouldn't. +1 to all spells is pretty rough. But there are definitely ways. Pineapple's been crafting hundreds of those. She probably has an idea of how a cheap one would look. I was talking about this one. Oh yeah, neither of them do anything for me anyway. I think I took that one you're looking at just in case I change builds or something. Yeah, they're great, but there's no option that's useful for this build. Okay. This magnitude you can hit. Oh, it's a hybrid mana curse magnitude. That's cool. Oh, that's also a hybrid. Interesting. That could be fractured on that, and that would be great. Is it hybrid? No, it's two separate ones. They just don't have tiers. Huh. Effects of Arcane Surgeon usage. You can roll 26% mana cost efficacy on a ring. That's interesting. 9% curse magnitude. Crit damage, remnants from further away. Ooh, that's fucking close. Hold up. I might have to try that. If I can add 2 suffixes that are good, then I could try and essence off the chaos damage 1 in 3. That's actually almost... I may use that. Curse magnitude. Okay, I think those are all the good ones over here. Although we do have like bases, but I'm sorry, just the base on its own is worth like 45? Cool. Then I will keep those. Well, I'm gonna craft that too. Fuck, I'm gonna craft that too. Doubt it. Maybe. Okay, so this is the collection of ones worth my attention. Honestly, that's not a bad haul out of the amount that I like threw away. Right? That's not a bad haul. Now, whether or not any of them work out, that's a different fucking story. But okay. What I want, TBC, stands for to be crafted. It's too late to be crafting on shit. But list of here is the pile of shit that I should craft on, either to replace my own or sell for profit. Oh no, there's 3 more. What the fuck is that? Okay, whatever. All right, boom, boom, boom. Yo. Yo. That's that's not fucking bad. What'd you get? Spell, crit, and lightning. Also not bad. That's questionable, and that's garbage. Life in is hot. Fuck your life. I want mana. Okay, we'll put those two away. That goes here. Fuck your mana, I need life. But like, if let's just say I had mana, forget about what that does to my mana right now. That ring would cap me on all elemental resistances, and mana cost efficacy of spells does fucking nothing to spell totems. Of course it does. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Because it's not a spell. Same reason I'm not getting the increased costs. Damn. Well, in that case, I almost do want to craft it for life. Because it's to sell, not for me. In fact, all the ones that have mana cost efficacy are not for me. Why no ingenuity yet? I have no intention of using an ingenuity. Well, look, I would get an ingenuity if I had 2 good rings. But I have like a pretty average ring on this side and a placeholder because I was poor on this side. So there's no reason for an ingenuity when both my rings are trash. Boom shroom, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Ideally I want to put a mage blood on this build, but yeah, ingenuity would be fine if I had 2 good rings. But I do not. I have 0 good rings. I have 1 barely passable ring and 1 stand-in. That one is my big one. Maybe. Well, I want to drop the dream fragment. What I want is something like this, but with good suffixes. So preferably an all-res suffix, that would be great. And a % mana instead of chaos. It would be maybe slightly better, maybe, if it was on one of these rings. I don't actually know. I don't actually know if it would be. Maybe it would. That is technical crafting stuff, and we do that. We do stuff that requires brain power in the morning. Think of self-crafting? I think so too, except that this one came out like this, and so it's actually quite easy to do. Because it's kind of just a gamble from here. I'm gonna eat some quality to try and get a chaos suffix, slam the other suffix, and then put the essence. There's not really, it's not expensive, and there's not really much else I can do from here. So it's just gonna, hey, if it hits, great, I'll put mana quality on it. I'll wear it for now. It'll do. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'd be much happier if these rolls were on one of these though. It is bedtime. Mostly because my back's fucking killing me, man. I've been trying to stand or sit. Standing is worse. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about my back. Well, according to Gazzy's stream title, he's found something better than monkey minion build. The governor went, no, it was pretty bad yesterday as well. It's almost certainly clickbait, knowing Gazzy, but at the same time, I have to see. We have to see, because what if it isn't? What if it's real? Chunk Reavers, apparently. I mean, the problem with Reavers is that any more than about 8 of them, and they can't all hit the same target. It doesn't matter. Huh? They just sort of stand around and don't do anything. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.